You know, Wills. Um, the thing I have a question. Um, does the TV yell back at your parents? Do they need an exorcism? Hi, how are you? Hi, Mama Tree. I hope not. Hi. I'm sorry I delayed the delay of game on the stream. There was business that needed attended to downstairs. Excuse me. The cough still exists. It's getting better, I think. Well, I mean, it depends on, I guess, what and what show. Are they perhaps watching trivia? I saw that there was supposed to be some kind of like, if it does, you're gonna have a third mouth to feed, and that's gonna be me. No, no more mouths to feed. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Mm. I mean, I don't mind feeding you. I just don't have the money for the food. So, if you were really bougie this week and made it to a Starbucks and got an iced something or another, they gave you free straws. And I just happened to time it just right, where I hadn't had Starbucks in ages. And I just happened to land on a day and they handed me the straw. And I was like, well, that's pretty cool. And they were like, yeah, it's like today only. Oh, it's America's Got Talent? Yeah, they're probably yelling at is Colin still on that show? Is it Colin? No, not Colin. The other guy. Yeah, food is stupid expensive, you guys. So Monday is court date number 2 for my rigmarole that I'm dealing with. And I got an email from my lawyer today. And they were asking, have you found a place to live yet? And I was like, look, listen. Look, listen. Simon. Yes, Simon. That's the guy's name. I was like, look, have you looked at the price of rent lately? Seriously? I need money, bruh. It ain't I mean, 1 month's rent would be like over half my monthly income. It's ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Why does it say that I have a friend request? I don't think I want this person. I don't know who you are. Say no to strangers. I do have to move out at a certain time. Yes, you're correct. However, not to dig too deep into the details because that's way too much for the internet to handle. The house that we're currently living in, I get half of its value. And I'm going to take that half of its value and apply it towards my home that I would like to move into out of this place. And so that's kind of what I'm waiting on. Because I can't, like, I don't know how long it's going to take for them to get their shit together and be like, congratulations, you're done. Seriously. Seriously. If Mr. Man would just stop acting like a baby and get with the program, we'd be done. But no. He asked me the other day, he's like, when are you moving out? And I was like, when are you giving me my money so I can afford to move out? He's like, is that what you're waiting on? I'm like, what the hell else do you think I'm waiting on? Yeah, if you think it'll help make things move along. I don't know how beneficial that will be. It'll probably just piss him off. So you guys, speaking of, we're going to do a subject change real quick because this is super exciting and I want you to get super hyped about it because it's like a big deal. Hold on. My coughing is happening and it's being rude. Hold on. I gotta click the buttons, do the thing so I do it right. We gotta do it right. Okay, here we go. Y'all, if you have never been to a present, this is monumental. We are returning. Joe is here. Yay! You have like the perfectest of timings. I love it. Well, I'm gonna get some damn cough drop. It's not that level of crazy. It doesn't make the cough drop. It doesn't make the coughs go away, like permanently. It doesn't fix the problem. It's like a Band-Aid. You've been here the whole time? That's amazing. You're the best. You're the best. So, speaking of Joe and myself and his awesome cousin, Austin, are returning to the YouTube platform and all podcast listening apps. And we are bringing back PopXcast. So I want you guys to put this little date, the date that's right over there, in your brains and on your calendars. See that? 9 p.m. Eastern time. So that's 8 o'clock my time. And whatever o'clock your time zone time. I'm not a good mather, so y'all will have to sort that out. But I have a feeling most of you are on the East Coast, so it's fine. They've already figured it out for you. However, we're going to be talking about Deadpool and Wolverine, the new movie that's coming out at the end of the month. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be the bestest. So I set a new timer. Hopefully it works for this stream. I haven't seen it yet. But I set a new timer in the chatbot to hopefully spam the shit out of the links for that. If you click the link, here, I'll put the link in the chat. Copy that, roger that. Okay, two things. First of all, I want you guys to click on the link. That's what I said. I said it. Click on the link. The link's going to take you to the actual event page. While you're there, see this little bell right here by my thumb? I want you to hit it so that you get notified when we go live, so you don't miss it. Because even the intro is cool, okay? And Joe did it all by himself because he's a master of good things. And if you're not already, see that subscribe button? I want you to hit that too. Two things. So you click the link in the chat and then you hit the bells. There's two bells. One bell and then the one bell right above it. You're good to go. Because we're not streaming it here. We're not going to stream it on Twitch. We're streaming it on the YouTubes. Okay? That's where PopX lives. That's PopX home, is the YouTubes. So, that is that. And once you have that little bit of business done, then you can come hang out with us on the 28th, and it'll be super exciting. Yeah. How many nerds do we have in here? How many nerds? I don't get to hang out with many nerds. Well, you guys are nerds in your own right, I suppose. Joe's a nerd. He's the nerdiest nerd. Cool. Sweet. Well, now that we've got that business out of the way, I'm sure I'll talk about that several more times before I sign off. Because it's something to get hype about. You know, there's not many things in life to get hype about. That is one of the things that you need to get hype about is some friggin' PopXcast. It is legit. And there's a chat box so you guys can interact with us, which is the coolest thing because we do talk a lot between the three of us, but we do, in fact, include the chat comments in our conversation. We back, baby. We back. It's good to be back. It says butt bite. Oh. Hey, Helen. How are you? I'll play it. I'll play it for you, sis. Butt bite? Are you talking about touch the butt? I'll play touch the butt. I don't. I'm going to go touch the butt. Head into bed. We're gonna oh, you guys, we get to go to bed with Helen. Oh, you touched some butt earlier. You get that butt. What in the butt? What in the butt? There it is. There's my timer. Isn't it nice? Helen, Pop X is coming back. Do you remember when we did Pop X? I think the last time we did Pop X, were we on Haps or was it after Haps, Joe? I can't remember. It's been so long. You did? Did you leave a red handprint? So, yeah, get your notification action reminders going on real quick before you go nighty-night. I have that on like a 10-minute timer, so that's going to be floating into the chat. Oh my, Joe. Oh my. Which day of the week? It is Sunday, I believe. It's typically when we do those. Sunday. Seems to be a good time to have a thing. Did you guys want to do art today? Yeah. So, Helen, you may or may not be heading to bed when we're live. But we'd love to see you. And if you don't catch us live, the replay is always there. Joe, are we doing Retro Rewind or no? For this week, this time. Dude, your Frank is looking bomb. Yeah, 9 Eastern. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Maru. No rewind this time. Okay. I just need to make sure whether I had homework or not. Other than obviously seeing Deadpool. I've already got my brother locked in and loaded as my movie date. So I've got to coordinate with him what time we're going to do that. 2 a.m. your time. Yeah. No, don't stress about it. I know that's super crazy early in the morning, but I know you are also a woman of goblin hours. Catching up, settling back in, letting all the time be the focus. Yes. Absolutely. Because we will definitely have things to catch up on. Austin is now a dad, so we can do baby talk for a moment and catch up on that life. Man, a lot of things have happened since then. Should we do a small doodle? Probably that's smarter. Let's see what we got. It'd be really cool if my body would stop being dumb. Also squirted, you flooded, and I am single. Well, yes, technically so. You are correct. You are correct. Yes. All of our statuses have changed. It's true. No. Ugh. I'm not looking for guys. I'm looking for a man. No, I don't need any more. I don't need any more of the male persuasion in my life at this moment in time. Thank you. My cuppeth have runneth over. Good luck finding one of those online. Well, there is that cornhub.com. There's people on there I could look at. Oh, trying to find them online. Yeah, good luck with that. Get the ends from the sides of the front of the Yep, what Joe said. All of that hither and nither talk. Speaking of peens, I gotta find my peen soul. See what I did there? You're welcome. Ugh. You're welcome. Peen soul. What are we gonna draw tonight, you guys? What do you want to see? I did update the sound bites a little bit. We still have some of our fan favorites, but in the actual sound bites menu, there's some newer ones. Does thou cometh? I do. Speaking of comething, I'm gonna touch the butt. She likes to touch my butt. My children got to watch Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls this weekend with my family, my parents. My brother had a birthday this weekend. Or this week, rather. I think it was Tuesday. And, yes. You love a good come thing. Don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all? So, my brother, we all went out to have Mexican food, which was delicious. By the way, we have a new puzzle. God, I am like squirrel all over the place tonight, you guys. I'm sorry. We'll talk about the puzzle for a second. New puzzle right here. Exclamation point puzzle if you want to play. It is a glorious neon peacock. Peacock. It's gorgeous. So anyways, there's that if you want to play. You feel broken? No, don't be broken. Yes, go lie down. Go lie down. Close your eyes. Oh, let's do the art thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't even turn my camera. Did I turn my camera on? Oh, I did. Look at me being pro streamer. Look at this. I was talking about something I totally forgot, you guys. Jer's live. Yay. Jar Bar. Let's make sure we have a tab open for Jer Bear. Oh gosh, that was really loud in my ear. Please don't do that. Jeremy Stoltz. Together with the creative multiverse, I bring you Jeremy Stoltz Creations live. There we go. Hello? Alright, kids. So, I did something cool. I don't have my sketchbook. I have designated a work sketchbook. So, whenever I have, like, a down moment, I can, like, doodle. So, I had thrown it in my bag yesterday on the way out the door to my kiddos' martial arts classes. And I was just sitting in his classes because he goes 3 times a week. 2 of the 3 days he has 3 classes. Each class is about 45 minutes, except for the last one, it's half an hour. So we're there for a minute, right? And I do this every single week. I basically live at the dojo. It's fine. I love the smell of sweaty teenage boys. It's absolutely disgusting. Um, wear deodorant, people. Encourage your children to wear deodorant. Encourage your neighbors to wear deodorant, especially in the damn summer. Jeez Louise. Yes, go tick the talks. That's a good idea if you haven't done that yet. So while I was sitting there, I pulled out my sketchbook and I started doing gesture drawing. Now that is something that I haven't even thought about. Like, live model gesture drawing is something that you would experience like in college if you were studying art. It's not typically something that you, well, I don't know, I can speak from my experience, not the general consensus. It's not normally something that I see a lot of artists doing, because you have to go out in public and people get kind of weird about that stuff, I guess. So, gesture drawing is different than sketching. So gesture drawing is really about just capturing the movement lines and nothing else. It's really super fast. It's not detailed at all. It's really just capturing the form of the body and the flow of the movement of whatever it is that they're doing. Usually it's a pose. And while I was sitting there thinking about it, the way the classes are structured in martial arts, or at least in our dojo, is the teacher will demonstrate whatever it is that they're going to be learning, and then they break off into pairs, and they take turns as partners practicing the move in 2-minute timed intervals. So usually you have a good guy role and a bad guy role. And so they take turns practicing each role so they know how it feels both ways. And each partner gets their chance to practice the move that they're learning. So I was like, this is a perfect opportunity, because a lot of the times it's really slow, especially at the beginning of the class whenever they're trying to figure it out. And then at the end of class, they do like a 2-minute sparring, if you will. So they can basically like free fight, but also include whatever move it is that they're practicing to kind of focus on that. So whenever they're doing this, they're doing repetitive little moves. So it's, like it's a jab, cross, or a kick or something. They're doing this repetitively over and over again. It's enough that I can actually capture that pose in a gesture style. And so that's what I did. And I had a lot of fun doing it. I was kind of into it. Actually, at the end, I kind of got like sucked into the art zone. And if you do art, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like you're like completely focused on what it is that you're doing. I didn't even realize that my kid was done. And he actually started walking out of the building, and the teacher was like, you forgot your mom. You forgot your mom. I was like, well, he wouldn't have gone far. There is an ad break currently. Thanks for the lurk, Mama Tree. I know you're going to go say hey to Jer. My plan is to go through all the drawing books I haven't used and do the prompts on stream. That's a really great idea. Speaking of, actually, you know what? We can do that tonight. Speaking of, this is a really cool book. Where is it at? There it is. Hold on. One moment, please. Let me grab this. Ugh. This book. I bought this book whenever I was just starting to get back into doing art consistently after taking a super long break from it. I just had like a creative burnout. It took me a few months to get back into it. And so I kind of bought this to kind of help me when I wasn't inspired or didn't know what to draw, which kind of today is one of those days. Because I don't really have anything planned. So it's literally a book of prompts. 642 drawing prompts. And it's just blank pages with little words. So you can draw a mouth. And I have a couple of these done in here. Come on, focus, baby. A rubber ducky. That was done on Twitch. Yeah. Obviously, if you're doing these, be aware that you're good. Don't do alcohol marker, because then now I can't draw the word feelings without having a duck to work around. And also, I didn't realize that it bled over here. Usually I wouldn't use markers. I would do pencils. But there's so many different... Some of the pages are broken down into quads. Some of them are full page. Some of them are half page. Some of them are... The pages are split this way. There's even like diagonal splits. And you don't have to do the whole area. This is diagonal, which is a little bit different. This is footprints and stain. There it is. This one, strawberries. This was drawn with my right hand. Now, I'm a left-handed person, so this was an opposite hand draw. It was one of our art challenges we did over on Haps as a group. And I was actually kind of impressed with how well that turned out. It's recognizable. Now, I colored it with my left hand. I could. That's a great idea. I very much could. That is an excellent idea. But this book is just meant to give you inspiration, if you will. Like, this one says a Beatles song, so you could, like, completely illustrate, like, Octopus's Garden, or what the Yellow Submarine looks like. Or perhaps Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Heart Club Band. Cookies. This is Abominable Snowman. So these are kind of encouraging more scenes with all this space. Where this is prescription medication, cookies, capes. My focus doesn't like to focus. Why? It's because the pages are turning, I think. But yeah, so there's 600 of these things. A can of beans. It's the magical fruit, you guys. A bee. A sippy cup. Maple syrup. There's a whole bunch of random shit in here. A video game. See, Joe, you could just post your, hi, Jerfair. You could just post your, Castlevania poster in here. There you go. Transportation system. The Bermuda, whatever the Bermuda Triangle looks like. But yeah, I haven't done a ton of these. See, a T-Rex. I could have drawn my floating Tyrannosaurus Rex in here. A time machine. A lot of your books are how-to. Well, that's good. A dirty rag. Ew. Gross. Ew. Ew. Yes, ew with 2 syllables. Ew. Ooh, a kebab. That sounds delicious. I'm trying to find one that, like, speaks to me. Could do grapes. Grapes are easy, though. They're just soikles. So many words. So little time. Hey, what's up, Hamiko? Popping in for a lurk. Oh, you're streaming too. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your streamy stream. I hope it's a fun one. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm drawing today. Hoping for inspiration from this book. Best friends. A t-shirt. That's easy. Why is it so big for a t-shirt? You'll post a pic of them tomorrow. You don't want to get them all out tonight? Yes. I still have books from, I don't have them on my shelf up there. They're over on the other side of the room. My drawing books from college, I still have them. And what's funny is, you guys know my new job is at a junior college, right? And I was poking my nose around the class catalog just to see what was being offered for the fall semester. And one of the books that they are requiring for like the first drawing class, intro to drawing, is the very same textbook that I have in my room. It's just like the second edition. Same author, same content. I think there might be an extra chapter that was added to it or something. But isn't that wild? All these years. You could probably find it again, Wheels, if you look for it. I bet you could. I bet you could. Do you remember what it looked like? David Bowie is one in here? This is cool. A panda, a seagull. A panda might be cool. They're big fluffy things. Excuse me. You'll look, BRB. Okay. That sounds good. I think we're gonna start with a panda tonight. We'll see how that goes. Let's zoom in a bit. Oh, look. And we're gonna manual focus this thing, hopefully. I just got a text message. What the heck? Hello? Refocus. Okay, whatever. Focus is crazy tonight. It's so crazy. Why is that making sound? I do not appreciate. Oh, it's from my mom. My mom texted me, you guys. Sorry. I don't normally get text messages at 10:30 at night, so you know. Not that I would expect anybody to get messages to me that late at night, but it happens. It can happen. I have this tab open twice. Let's close one of those. Let's close one of those. All right. Panda. Let's do a big belly cycle. And a head cycle. What are aquarium lamps? Huh? Okay, let me see. What? Oh, those? Here, chat. This is what an aquarium lamp is if you guys don't know what it is. Wow. That's kind of mesmerizing, to be honest. Wowzers. Are you going to get you one? Are you going to add it to the cave? Cave of Wonders. 22 bones. Let's go. You have a real aquarium, though. You don't need one of these. I know you will get one, though, because it's retro goodness. It tickles the fancies of your child's heart. Inner child's heart. Anything that tickles Joe's fancy is all right with me. Got an ear and an ear Start with that. It tickles that right behind the, well, that's not the fancy I mean, I'm glad it tickles. That tickles. So this is going to be a little quick boy. I think my art hankering is craving more graphite art as of late. And I haven't done a lot of it recently. I mean, other than sketching, obviously. But, like, not color it, just the graphite color doing its thing. So I'll have to think about maybe a portrait, perhaps. um, oh, um, if you guys don't know who Kit Boga is, I listen to him more like a podcast than I watch his stream. But he's one of the scam baiters that I like to watch, listen to, whatever. Um, and he starts probably like at 11 o'clock in the morning and goes till about 3 or 4 in the afternoon, a couple times a week. And I was listening to him the other day, and I was like, I feel like sketching his face, because he's most of the time when he streams, like, it's his part of his image, if you will, his persona as Kit Boga, is he has these giant, like, aviator style blacked out glasses. And he doesn't wear them all the time, but he wears them most of the time whenever he's streaming. And so they're kind of like an iconic to his image sort of situation. I was like, ooh, I could draw that really quick, because the eyes, nose, triangle area is mostly blocked out by sunglasses. And that's typically where I struggle, because that's a really heavily detailed, you have to get just right. So it didn't take me very long, but I sketched out a doodle of Kit Boga in the old work sketchbook. You gotta take a little break from design sometimes. Speaking of design, you guys, the job's going well. I just finalized my first bifold brochure today for one of the departments. And I did a digital billboard artwork today. And then I got my college does this cool thing. So they have a nursing, like a health sciences division, and dental is included in that. And so they do like dental hygiene, dental assistant kind of stuff. And part of the semester, the students get to work on they get to learn how to, assess people's teeth. So at the beginning of the semester, they will have screenings where people can come in and they will look at their teeth and they will determine, the severity of the work, whatever, so that they can match them up with the right student levels. And then they will schedule them an appointment to come back to get their cleaning. They don't do like any heavy dental work or anything. It's just cleanings, x-rays, that kind of thing. Practice for the students. And of course there's teachers on hand. It's not just students. That would be awkward. But it's like $10. You pay your $10. Well, it's $10 for 13 and up, and kids are $5. I'm like, damn, that's great. Especially if you don't have insurance. And you get to help a student learn. So that's cool. So, anyways, I got sent information to make promo stuff for that event that's coming up in September. Super cool. Have little chubby wubby legs. Some little feetsies. I don't like that. Let's undo. Undo. It doesn't fit. It doesn't feel right. I think we'll just do little nubby, like gummy bear feet. That's basically what I'm drawing. That's basically what a That's basically what a panda bear is. It's just a giant fuzzy gummy bear. It's a gummy bear with fur on it. Except you don't eat them. Do not lick the gummy bear pandas. That's not a thing. No licking. I'll match that shape of the other leg a little more. There we go. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Cute little guy. Okay, now we need to color him in a little bit. Stay open, silly box. God. This is going to be a disaster. Please move out of the way. guys are awfully quiet. Mm-hmm. To find the right colors. There they are. Found them. Found them. Found the panda colors. Not that. I don't want to go full dark. Start with 70. 70% gray. You have pretzels? I want pretzels. Pretzels rock. Are they like the bar style pretzels, or are they like the soft pretzels? I have so many questions. Are they like pretzel sticks, or are they like the loop-de-loop knot ones, or are they like circles? They could even be pretzel rods. What tickles your fancy in the land of pretzels? And are they original flavored? Are they cheddar flavored? There's so many possibilities. I just asked you like 20 questions in like 3 seconds. Don't leave me hanging, Hyper Geek. There's all this suspense built up now. No luck? Aw, shucks. I found a panda on my paper. And he's awfully cute. He's a cute little fella. Well, looky there. I found him. Pretzels in a bag. Salted. Nice. You thought badger at first? Yeah. I could see where that could be a first impression. Definitely the same colors. It's true. I mean, look who's drawing it. Yes, I know. I look like a badger. It's a self-portrait. Self-portrait? have Jeremy on and his music. I want to start singing along with it. That would be weird because you guys couldn't hear it. That would be a little awkward. Awkward. Man, I want snacks. Chat, what is your like go-to snacks? Like your favorites? Still here, just doing some graphic work. Ooh, what you working on? What you working on? Is it top secret? If you tell us, will you have to kill us? Yeah, what's favorite snacks? Everybody's favorite snacks. Anybody's favorite snacks. My favorite snacks. I'm a sucker for some original cheddar Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. Joe loves him some dark chocolate. You just like snacks in general. I also love me some Trolley gummy bears. You guys know this, though. You guys know this. I restocked my trolley stash. If you guys don't know what Trolley is, it's a brand of sour gummy worm. And I love them. Ooh, I love some beef jerky too. Beef jerky is great, but I'm picky. I am very picky about my beef jerky. I want to be able to gnaw on it. I don't want overcooked steak in a bag. I want zero moisture in my beef jerky. I want that thing to be leather, literally. With a little bit of black pepper. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. None of that Jack Link's shenanigans or Slim Jims. That's just garbage. That's gabbage. For my taste buds. If you guys like it, you do you. But that ain't me. Ooh, organic fruit rolls. Yum. Yes. I love some applesauce too. Those pouches though, I'm always kind of sus about the pouches because I've seen so many reports, pictures of like sus product being inside. It goes for the Capri Suns and the Kool-Aid too. It's not just applesauce. Just any of those food pouches that you can't see inside. Sus to me. I like to see what I'm eating. It's true. It's all shame. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. But I don't want to eat mold. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm all about, some fungus in the form of mushrooms is great. Not into the mold. Not into mold. When they sit on the shelf too long, especially that organic stuff, you got to really be careful with because they don't have the preservative stuff in there like the other stuff does. Mold is prevalent. They run into a lot of those problems with baby food in those pouches because of the same reason. Because they're not, the organic stuff doesn't sit on the shelf as long. You eat it regardless. Well, if it tastes a little off, you know, you know why. That would be my only complaint. Otherwise, they are super convenient. And I used to give them to my kids all the time. So I'm sure they've ingested all sorts of things. So, I mean, nobody's dead. Immune system's probably stronger for it, you know. It happens. There's a rabbit hole on TikTok about fruit being fake. Fruit? Like actual fruit? Like AI fruit? What? I have not seen it. I believe it 100%. I just have not witnessed it. I'm sure it'll show up. Just because I spoke it into existence, the algorithm is always listening to us. I don't know why I'm doing this backwards today, but it works. It works for me. Wheels be puzzling. The watermelon bent like rubber. The avocados wouldn't mush. Ooh. A fake blueberry. What in the world? What in the world? What in tarnation is happening to this world? Made that ear a little bit bigger. Oh no. How did we do that, Wheels? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. I'm just sitting here drawing a panda bear. Hey, what's up, Parlor? How's it going? Welcome to our gummy panda stream. Maybe he dislikes pandas? Did the panda give him a bad look? How was your gaming? I'm sorry I didn't pop in to hang out. I took a nap and then had to eat dinner. And I was even late to my own stream. It's crazy. I don't like that bend. I want this to be like this. It was fun. Did you survive all the zombies and starvation or whatever? You're getting so into drawing now that you have fine tip pens. Let's freaking go. That's amazing. Art tools are fun. Art supplies is a hobby all on its own. I thoroughly enjoy it. I know I have an art supplies problem whenever I looked up my college's bookstore. I have no need to buy anything in the bookstore at all. I went and looked at the bookstore online just to see what art supplies they had. I'm such a fucking nerd. Why? That's why you stay on art supply stores? Yeah, but they supply supplies online. That's the dangerous part. Why not? I'm scrolling through and I'm like, I really could use another kneaded eraser. I don't need any more fucking erasers, you guys. Okay, here's an eraser. Okay, see this whole section? Plus these are all fucking erasers. I don't need any more erasers. Seriously. I don't need any more. It's a problem. I have a lifetime supply. I have backups for my retractable erasers. These two, actually, all three of these. 4 of these. All 4 of these, I have refills for. Tucked away. I will never need an eraser. I have plenty. By the way, I highly recommend this little one. This is a Tombow one. It's really, really handy. It's very tiny. I find it hilarious when my mom says I have an art supply addiction when I have a fraction of some people. Bring your mom over to my house. I'll show her what a real addiction is. I have stuff tucked away for just in cases that I haven't touched in well over a year because it's my just in case backup. So whenever I run out, when my Micron pens dry out, I have a backup. So whenever I'm in the middle of a drawing, I can keep going. It would explain why I love buying thousands of pens. Yes. 100%. What's happening? Immortal, hi. Welcome in. How is gaming? Here, let's get Immortal a shout out, you guys. Immortal is awesome. He's a very cool dude. And he streams games here on the Twitchiverse. Making sure I push the right buttons. Look at that. He's doing games right there. Is that survival game or is this a different game? Whatever that clip is. It's our group stream of Monster Hunter tonight. Heck yeah. I'm not the best at knowing games. I am not a connoisseur of games. It was all right. You died though? Only once? Sorry, you had a moment between fights. Hey, that's all right. How's the fighting going? Are you winning? Is there much success? Much success? Art would tell you more than once. Oh, well. That's all right. Hey, you know what? That's what video games are for. You can die multiple times and just restart at your checkpoint or save file or whatever and just keep going. It's all right. By the way, you aren't one of the people with an addiction. Some need help. I don't know. I think I have an art supply addiction. Parlor knows about supplies hoarding. We were talking about art supplies being a hobby all on their own. I know Parlor has the world's largest collection of googly eyes. in a dresser full and overflowing. She has like every little different scrappy texture of paper, string. She probably has like craft foam tucked away in there. She has Scrabble letters for all of your word spelling needs. She's got all sorts of stuff. She's like a magical cavern of craft supplies. It's the stream team. Go kill an ice stream tonight. Cool. Get it. Get it, get it. Go gamey, go gamey, go. You guys, I played Animal Crossing for the first time in a long time last week, and I was addicted there for a bit. When you say dresser, you mean multiple drawers of googly eyes? Multiple drawers of not just googly eyes, like all supplies. Like, think Michael's in a dresser. Whatever you can fit in a dresser, it's there. It's a magical dresser. You know, like Mary Poppins' bag that literally like is infinity inside? That's her magical dresser of art supplies. Parlor's a teacher though, so she gets a pass on having all the art supplies. Even though she's not an art teacher, it's fine. I think all teachers have to have like a magical dresser of art supplies in their house. I think it's part of their prerequisites. Wait, no, Parrot Trap is my favorite. Oh, Mary Poppins is not your favorite, but it's such a good one. And you guys know exactly what I'm talking about whenever I say Mary Poppins in like infinity bag. Holds furniture and everything. So I didn't know what I was drawing tonight, Parlor. So I have this awesome book. You might actually be interested in it. Because if you don't know what to draw, this entire book, 642 things to draw, it's a thick boy. And it's nothing but blank pages with prompt words on them. Okay? And some of them are quarter page, half page, there's full page, there's diagonal. And I mean, they're really freaking random. Like a bowler hat, a paper coffee cup. David Bowie is one of the prompts in here. A lava lamp, a 2x4, a video game. And so you can just do your doodle in the square. You can either background or no background. I saw one. Like I have mushrooms doodled in here that I didn't ever finish. There's the David Bowie one. Where's my duck? There it is. This is a rubber ducky I drew forever ago. And where's the last one? Where'd it go? Oh, it's back here. Maybe. Yep, here it is. Strawberries. And this was drawn with my right hand. I'm a lefty, so you draw with your right hand. Non-dominant hand draw. Did anyone ever play the duck game back in the day? Want to buy a duck? I don't know. You love the berries? They're a mess. They're messy berries, but they are cute. So I just drew the line art with the right hand, and then I went in and colored it with the left. But yeah, this is color pencil. That's a color pencil boy. That was 2021, April 17th. So I like to date these because I don't do them very often, so I can remember when I did it. But I had a really bad art burnout, art block time. And I bought this book to kind of help me get inspired again. So I pull this out every once in a while whenever I don't really have anything to do. It's no longer playable? Oh my gosh. That was a well-loved VHS tape. I don't have my voice channel open. Do you guys want to do voice channel? I'll tell you what, I'll open it and you guys can come in if you want. I don't care. Either way. No pressure unless it's the good kind of pressure. In just the right spots. Oh, Parlor. And anyone else that hasn't heard this announcement yet already. PopXcast, the podcast that I was a part of with Joe and his cousin Austin, the super nerdy one, it's coming back. And the link is in the chat right there. So make sure you guys go. It's going to be live on YouTube, not on Twitch. So
can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hello. Oh, hello.
I was looking for voice chat at first. And then I didn't see it and have it open. So I was like, oh, I guess we'll type.
Yeah, either way. You could always ask.
That's okay.
Wheels is touching my butt.
I know you're working now. So I was like, well, maybe she doesn't want to have voice chat open. Have to work tomorrow. And
actually, I don't have to work on Fridays for July.
What?
No, the summer, I guess June and July, we don't do Fridays.
Nice.
I know, that's fun.
I love that for you.
I love it for me too, because 6 a.m. sucks balls and the least amount of time I have to do it is best.
Oh my God, 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
I was up till 5:30 last time playing, so.
Dude, I couldn't even stay awake for Joe to finish his stream last night.
Maybe it's good. Maybe I'll get you in a more normal-ish.
That's exactly what he said. He's like, that's probably a good thing for you. And I'm like, but is it though? Because
Nova's staying up till we're staying up till 5 in the morning over here at my house. So.
I'm all about the goblin hours. I am a fan of it. That's my natural habitat. So it's an adjustment. I'm struggling. Last night I was in bed before my kids. I came home from work today after taking my kid to his private lesson thing. And I just laid down and passed out. Did a little power nap. Went and had dinner. And then came here and streamed with you guys. I just feel like anytime I get home, I am just dragging my ass. Which is kind of meh.
It's definitely going to be an adjustment.
Yeah.
But I think you'll acclimate to it, soon.
But I mean, at least I'm being productive at work.
I know. I'm really excited to see the stuff that you've been working on.
You guys want to see some of the stuff?
I would love to.
Let me show you some of the stuff. Let me find the thing first. Hold on. I emailed myself the Google Drive link because thank God work uses Google Drive. God bless you.
I'm going to take a little trip to the artist ladies room.
Yeah, go for it. What's up, Mr. Blu-ray? How's it going, bud? I don't have all of them in there. Where's my email? Where's my email? Freshman orientation? Oh, God. I have one of those, you guys. That's terrifying. Did I send it to... Oh. Oh, I've got to check that too. Oh, emails. Okay, I have to check the other email. I have 2 emails, you guys. 2. Mr. Blu-ray, what you been up to, bud? I found it. I found it.
All right, I'm back. That was fast.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Yeah, I can show you guys a couple of things.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see. Because you were kind of describing to me last time I talked to you, like what the stuff looked like and what your
Mm-hmm.
idea was for it. And I'm like,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
been, I guess, 2 weeks and a week and a half. I don't remember since I talked to you last. And so I'm like really interested to see like the progress you've made.
Yeah, so
Like, I'm super excited about it for
one
you.
of the first projects that I worked on was actually for the theater department, which I was super excited about. Um, I love me some arts and humanities.
Who doesn't?
I'll look at that here in a minute, Mr. Blu-ray. I can't wait to see it. All right, so the professor that's over that department sent me all the copy and stuff that he wanted. He was like, I need posters and postcards. And I was like, okay. So they're doing Steel Magnolias, and this is like,
Oh my God, how exciting. I love Steel Magnolias.
this is the postcard version of it. So it's got a little description of the show and then the details.
That looks so good. I love
And
the scissors.
this is the basically the Broadway show art. They're allowed to use the same designs for their productions. And then you just set up the back of it for mailing, and it has a little QR code on it and all that.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good. The scissors are
Yeah.
fucking fabulous.
Isn't it?
It's
And then
so fabulous.
they're doing Big Fish.
I love that movie
I
too.
love this movie. I didn't I would be really interested to see the Broadway version.
Right? That would be
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah. And so, yeah, you set up the back end just like that. And
So what
then
was your inspiration for, like I know you've seen the movie, but like what made you choose to do like the flowers with the hedges?
that's the Broadway art. I didn't make that image. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I just sew all the pieces together for that particular one. Um
Okay, I wasn't aware. Like I
yeah,
thought,
that's okay.
okay,
Cuz
we're doing big
I
fish,
didn't know what it looked
and you
like
had to
either, and I
come
was
up
like,
with everything. So
so this
you have to use the actual Broadway art. You don't
yeah,
create it
for
yourself.
this,
Okay.
that's what he requested. And so Peter and the Starcatcher, which is basically a version of Peter Pan, which I haven't heard of this version. I was really curious about how that was.
So what part of that did you do? Did you have to take?
Well,
Is he making you use all the Broadway art?
the image itself is just the image, but like the text over the top and the bumper on the bottom, and
So
then
you're picking like the fonts and like
yeah,
locations of the text and stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think you did a great job. I think it's very fetching.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. And then there's this series of like 10-minute shorts that they do, like either one scene play or one act plays, or like 10-minute short kind of and they call it a festival, even though it's like all one like showtime, if you will. um it's called Short and Sweet. I guess Hollywood did a version of it. I could do the poster version of this so you guys could actually see. Short and Sweet is the actual. Now these images I actually did piece together because there's not like an actual like Broadway play, if you will, because every location that does this is different, telling different stories, different people, etc. And so basically it's this logo is kind of representative of the festival, and then the college name is the location. And so
I just love the
these are actual images from their plays that they've done in the past, And so I actually took the image and cut out the top and
It
stitched
looks
all these
so
pieces
good.
together.
You really killed it, man. Like,
Yeah.
you're
And then
so good at that.
my boss was like, why didn't you use blue? Because the school's colors is blue and yellow. And I was like, well, I can do a blue one, but that's not what the
They're all
branding
blue.
is for.
The orange looks so much better.
Yeah, I like the orange too. But when I'm like, I'll make a second version. You guys can choose which one to print. I don't care which one you use. It's not.
The orange is definitely the better option in
Yeah,
I
it sticks out.
because it makes the colors of the shirts like
Yeah,
pop.
yep. So
Like we're
those are the four posters and postcards that I did. Let's go back here. Oh, health sciences. Um, they have nursing and dental programs and like phlebotomy and the whole 9 yards of that. And the marketing request was actually for a dental hygienist patch. So they wear scrubs, right? And they have to have a patch for their department to show that they're a student. They're required to have it on their scrubs. Um, so I was asked to put that together for the oh wait, this is not the right one. Possibly this one. Yeah, that'll close enough anyways. So I came up with a series of patches for the entire division. So they only requested one for the dental hygiene, but I was like, okay, all of the patches for all of the different programs don't match. They're not like cohesive as a brand and as a look for the school. And so I was like, if we're going to do one, do them all. So I decided to put all this together because it takes just as much time to do one of these than it is 6 of those. You just switch out the images and change up the text a little bit. And I actually, I believe I got all of these approved yesterday.
that's so great.
Yeah.
I love that.
So these are going to be actual, like, embroidered designs, one little 3-inch round patches.
Do you have like the before pictures though? Like what
I
they
think I
all look
do.
like, so that like they can see like how
Yeah,
you changed
I
it?
do.
Because I think that's like
So, here's basically what I can't really. Yeah, I can. So this is like all the different ones. So here's the phlebotomy one. It's like navy and gold, nursing with the white, and then there's more of the
oh yeah,
blue and yellow.
dude,
For
you totally made that so much better.
yeah, so I made it more cohesive so that everything matches. And you can see over here in the little cubby that there's plenty of them left for that particular one. But as they
You're not
use
even
those
using
up
the
and they
same glue.
reorder them, they're all going to have the same matching design. So, there you go.
You're a bad. You like you killed it for them.
There you go. And then what else? Oh, brochure. This is the brochure that I just got approved today. So this is instead of a trifold. So if you guys don't know what a trifold is, basically you take like a sheet of paper like out of your printer and you fold it in thirds. That's a trifold. A bifold is not, it's like only 2 of those sections of the trifold, if you will. It's not a full like 8.5 folded in half. It's like a third folded in half. 2/3 folded in half. Anyways, brochure size, but instead of 3 panels is 2. Front and back. So this is the front panel is over here, and then this is the back panel. And then this is the inside that kind of describes their program and what it's about and how you qualify and all that stuff. So yeah, I did all the typing and the moving of the shapes and all the stuff.
They
Woohoo!
look really great.
Woo!
And I love how you're like the patches that you made, you're being super consistent with the colors.
Oh yeah, they've got a branding guide. I
It's like,
I work in yellow and blue in the same fonts all day.
well, I'm sure that gets tedious, but
It can
before
be.
you before you came, like the patches that you showed us
Yeah.
before
This
were
new
like they
this
weren't
new
even using the
marketing
same
team.
color blues or anything.
So this marketing team is very new. Okay? So the VP of the department, my boss's boss, he's only been there since May. My boss, Fallon, has only been there for 6 months or no, I'm sorry. Maybe longer than that. Less than a year for both of them, okay? And they're in charge of the department. And then I have the photographer for the campus is in our office. He's been there for 17 years. He takes wonderful photography. He's a really nice guy. And then the social media PR person and myself are very new. She's only been there long. Oh, only a couple months longer than me. And then like the office manager that basically takes care of all of our like purchase orders and all the stuff that we don't want to deal with. She's probably been there the longest of the new people, if you will. So it's a very new team. And there's been so much turnover in the marketing department on campus that there hasn't been that solidified consistency. And that is the biggest goal moving forward with this new team is to establish that. So everything would
Well,
do.
I think they hired the absolute best person for that job
Yeah.
because it
Well,
already
thank you.
looks like you're just like fucking killing it.
So, there are, at least in the state of Oklahoma, I think this is a federal program, GEAR, um, offers money to students that are over 20 for scholarship money. And there's a deadline every like before the end of the month, whatever the beginning of the semester is, August or whatever. You have to qualify for it and apply for it and whatever. So these are like banner ads and like billboard ads that kind of carry this slogan. There's a couple of different ones in here, but they're the ones that we consistently do. And so there's a bunch of different sizes. It's the same thing, it's just different sizes.
I like that they match the guy's suit
Yeah,
to
that's kind
the
of cool.
colors of the font.
Yeah.
Was that on? Is that somebody that actually works there and they like dressed him, or did
Honestly,
you
I'm
just
not sure if he's a student or a
find somebody that
professor.
had a matching suit?
Um, these photos are just kind of like in the archive of photos, and I have to like dig through things. So that's one of the reasons why I picked him.
Okay, so you actually
However,
picked him on purpose
yeah,
because he matched the
yeah.
rest. Okay,
However, my goal wasn't necessarily to color match him. It was just kind of convenient that it happened that way. I was looking more for demographic matching because it's very difficult to get older students pictures because
yeah,
most of the students that are on campus are just out of high school, late teens, early 20s. They have those baby faces. And so being able to capture older students, there's not a lot of them in our archive because they're not on campus as often, right? Most of them are, taking online classes or night classes when the photographer's not around or whatever. They're not as involved in what you would call campus life, if you will. So
bless your heart, you still have a
I
cough.
do. It's the worst. It is the
I mean,
worst.
it's not as bad as it was, but I
Yeah.
hate that you're still sick.
Yeah. It sucks. I hate it. But
You've done a great job. I mean, these look so good.
There
I
are
am so proud of you.
33 different ads that I had to put together, and I had to do them quickly.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a. I'm clapping. You are a
This is my
badass.
day job, guys. This is what I do whenever I'm not on the internet. And
This
I've only
is
been
not
doing
easy
this
thing to do.
particular job for about a month.
I just don't think people
I love her
understand
smile.
how hard it is to make this kind of these kind of
Jeremy's rating
like
me right now. What's
posters
up,
and
Jeremy?
ads. Hey,
I want to hear what you have to say, but I have like screaming alerts in
no,
my ear.
I totally
Hi,
get it.
Cheer Bear. How are you today? What's up, Raiders?
Good.
How's life? We're doing a graphic design show and tell. Don't hurt me no more. What a great clip.
So I just wanted to make sure everybody know how talented you are, and I just don't think most people appreciate how much time and effort and brain power it takes to make something that you think is simple look really
Hi,
good,
Jer.
because it is really hard,
Yeah,
and you
it
are
takes
doing
time,
such a great job.
and you have to meet. It's not even necessarily the effort of putting things together, but like meeting all of the requirements and the specs that you're given, and
And then getting
still
it to look
finding
right.
the creativity within it. It's kind of like, here's your box, now paint your box.
Because I just know how hard it was for me to create, because I don't do it on your level, but I do it a little bit for my school. And I absolutely, you helping me that time that you helped me with the
Oh yeah,
Easter
for your
poster.
Easter flyer.
Like, you just have just such a incredible talent for it.
Thanks.
And I wanted to make sure that even though you're showcasing a lot of your fun art, you have a mad badass talent for creating this
And this is my
great
panda.
graphic design. So
We
anyway, that
switched
was
from professional graphic design to look at my panda doodle. It's a very
all right.
drastic
I'll back off
difference.
now, but I just wanted to love on Badge for a little bit, because
Thank
he's a
you.
badass.
I appreciate that. You say the nicest things. You really
I mean
do. It
that the
makes
whole
me all like
truth.
gooey.
I mean it with my entire heart, because I try and make stuff like that all the time, and it is so hard. And you
Oh,
just make it seem effortless, and I am just so proud of you, and you're doing a great job.
thank you so much. You are the best. You're the best.
Aw, you're the best.
You're the best.
I mean,
I heard an art text, I think. Is that true,
right.
Jer Bear? Let's see if there's art tags real quick before I get into there is art tags, you guys. There's Jer Bear. Hi.
You're both the best.
You're the
Jeremy,
best.
you're the best.
So this month Jeremy has really been focusing his art on pieces that he can take to the upcoming convention he's doing, and also art for his art store online. It's so exciting, you guys.
It's super duper
It's super
exciting.
duper
I'm
exciting.
so excited.
It's so cool. And you're gonna have to remind me
So
what
that is
some of these
Ron
people
Howard's
are.
brother, Clint Howard, in
Okay.
his younger days, not in his old man crazy hair days that he is now.
Okay. I love the chest hair. It's
Well,
nice
yep.
detail
And
there.
he's going to be one of the guests at the convention. So I'm working on guests for the
Perfect.
convention right now.
Nice. Then we have Mickey James, and she's smoking. You really
Yeah.
captured that female form on her.
She's amazing.
Parlor
Now,
is so sugary sweet. I got cavities over here. I know, right, Wheels?
Aw.
I
She's
was going to color her tonight, but I just colored the one piece and then I'll color her tomorrow. But I did color the name.
honestly, I kind of like her in black and white, but color's gonna really make her pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And then I
I
gave you
love how
all
you
three
got the
versions.
sketch. Showing that process.
Yeah, I normally don't take pictures of them, so I'm like, well, wait a minute.
Look at you go. This is great. I like how you left it with the simple red.
Mm-hmm.
And then you popped those highlights with the white. That's great.
I had did the white on the inside where the black is.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking at it and I was like, do I outline it in black and make it bold? I said, or do I pop the black on the inside and then just go back over with the white? And I think I like the white.
I like this. This is good color
I think
choices.
This looks good.
It almost looks like it's glowing because of the white outline of it.
Nice. Well, thank you.
Very well done. Very well done indeed.
Looking at that on your screen,
should
I
we
will
share your link to your store?
We can. How do I get my store?
You want to race? Let's see if we can get there. Who can get there?
I'm trying to think. I don't remember if I put it on my link tree. That's what I'm.
Well, now's the time.
Oh, I was supposed to say I don't know if I did. I don't know.
We are the world. All right, guys. If you've never been, now's the time.
Hey, Jared, I just wanted to say, like, I'm sorry I haven't been on your stream a whole lot the last few weeks. I've not been on anybody's stream literally except for Badger, so I hope you don't feel bad about it. Like, I've just sort of like pulled away this summer a little bit, but I love you like completely to death, and I don't know. I just don't want anybody to feel bad because like the last few weeks.
Have you found anybody that felt bad?
No, but I've not talked to. I have, you know, like
it's okay to take breaks.
I look at it this way: everyone's time is super valuable, and 100%. If you can spend any time with me, that is amazing. And if you can't, I completely understand it because half of the people that I follow, I don't get a chance to even see once a week, where I get to pop in and go, "Hey, I'm heading to bed. Love you, but I'm going."
Well, and I understand how you're feeling too, because I visit a lot of streamers, daytime and nighttime, and so being at the job, I don't get to do nearly as much hopping around and socializing. Hi,
Joe. Joe's here. Hey, Joe.
So I understand that guilt trip. I'm like, I'm sorry, I haven't been loving on you. I'm not bad, I promise. I'm gonna put you on mute, you goober.
No, I'm just being stupid.
I know you are.
But like, I wouldn't like say that to most people except like Joe and Jer.
Yeah.
Because like, they're always on your stream and they're like, well, and you're the only person stream I've been visiting lately, like since I've been on summer. So I just kind of feel like I owe them a little bit of an explanation.
Sure.
I don't want your freaking explanation.
On my screen, we're going to love on Jeremy's store a little bit because this is a new thing for him. And I like to love on my friendos. And I know we showed Joe's shop off a lot. And
that's because Joe puts a lot of work in his.
He does, indeed. But I also like to share off other friends' stuff too. Not just my brother's, even though I like his stuff a lot. But Jeremy has new products in his store that you guys can check out, and I highly recommend you do so. Look, you can get a coffee mug. He's got himself a shirt. This shirt looks really good, by the way.
Well, the hoodie has it on the back, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to show.
I have a Joseph.
There it is.
Coffee mug and a Badger coffee mug.
So this has it on the back. That looks nice. Oh, look, there's a picture of it with her on the back of there.
Oh, well, there we go.
That looks good.
So when you go and edit that, Jer Bear,
yeah,
just go in and edit that product, and then slide the back
click and drag
to the first slot.
Oh, okay.
Drag those pictures around. Same thing with the colors. If you choose multiple colors, you can reorder.
I forgot that I had to.
That's so hot.
You can go in and edit it. It's
logo.
It's
that is an amazing logo.
Whoever did that, man.
Very, very shiny.
Yes, it is.
I like it.
They need special time in the shower. That's what they need.
I need special time in the shower with you, Jeremy Stoltz.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I like
They need
this shirt
special
Yeah.
too.
time.
He's starting to get product with his actual art on it, and then I love this. Did you see this little sneaky logo on the sleeve?
Yeah.
That's
No,
cool.
no. Ooh, that's cool looking
Yeah, I
print.
like it.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
How's it feel, Jeremy, having your art on a
Look,
freaking shirt now?
Oh.
Well, it feels interesting. And I'm gonna try to put more on.
You guys,
There
I
you
love
go.
the
he
80s
has a
Forever
coloring
sticker.
page.
Oh, that's cool.
80s Forever sticker, yes.
The 80s Forever sticker. That's
rad.
That is gonna go. I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
Jer Bear, if you put your logo as a sticker, I will buy it and I will put you on my art box along with everybody. The art collection Hall of Fame.
I'm gonna put you on somewhere else, Jeremy.
All right. I was gonna make just a special link for you for the underwear with my logo right there.
For my Halloween spooky witchy lovers, he has a really cool Abby is his original character. She's a witch, and she is officially on a mug that you guys can drink your coffee on.
Well done, Jeremy. Look at this.
If I was choosing, I would go for the 15 ounce because your girl loves some coffee.
Yeah, because you got to have the,
You got to have some coffee. Coffee.
Well done, big guy.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Yeah, so once I run out of things to draw for the convention, because I've only got like a few more celebrities to draw for the rest. Wait.
You just said run out of things to draw, Jeremy.
Yeah.
You draw every freaking day.
Yeah, but there's only so many people at my convention. I can't,
Yes.
Yeah.
So once I do a drawing for all of them, which I've got, I think like 2, maybe 3 more to do.
Mm-hmm.
I've got both Power Rangers, and I'm probably going to draw a Crow picture because James O'Barr is going to be there.
There you go.
And so why not? And plus, I love drawing the Crow.
You know what would be cool, Jeremy, is since you already have, digital versions of these pieces of art, you could, while you're at the convention, whichever ones are your best sellers, come back to your store and make an entire collection out of them.
Ooh,
okay.
Smart.
I mean, include all of the prints of all the things on your shop, in your actual art collection, but build out an entire, feature collection of those popular prints that you're selling.
Okay.
That's a strategy I would suggest.
That's smart.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
I tagged you on something on Instagram, Lindsay. I just made a promo reel.
Ooh, let's go. Speaking
of
promo reels, we're going to talk one more time because you can't talk about it enough. PopX Cast is coming back July 28th on... Yes, Sunday.
Say more.
Sunday, July 28th at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We are going to geek out for a full hour.
Or more.
Or more. We always go over time, but we guarantee an hour. You might get extra gravy on the mashed potatoes. You know what I mean? We always end up giving a little extra.
And speaking of a little extra, whenever PopX Cast is on, my show does not start until it is over.
Oh, nice.
Because on Sundays, I used to run coherent with you guys a little bit, and then I just stopped giving. We're done. When the show's over, because I'm in that show. I got to go in there. I got to be in there.
So if you're in the chat and you're interested in this, the link is literally right there. It's the very first comment in the chat. That's going to take you to this page. There is a notification bell right here that will tell you whenever we actually go live. And if you're there clicking bells and doing things, there's another bell you need to click, which is right above my head. It's that subscribe button that's right next to the PopX Cast name. So there's 2 bells that you need to click while you're there, and you guys will be set. We have a chat. We talk live. We include the chat comments in our conversation, and it's a really good time. We get extra nerdy about all the good stuff.
And extra dirty.
A little bit dirty. A little bit dirty. We try to keep it a clean show. It's a clean show.
It is.
I mean, it has Deadpool in it. It can't be that clean.
Ish. I mean,
it's
he's
borderline.
A dirty motherfucker.
It's PG-13. We don't go full R.
No, we don't go full R. There was that one time, though.
However, again, and it says in the graphic too, we do discuss spoilers. And we go hard
Yes.
on the spoilers. We do
So
put
we
up a
should see the
spoiler
movie
alert.
They're so
We
hard.
We should see
dissect
the movie
Spoilers.
before we watch
Yeah.
the podcast.
So the
right?
movie comes out that weekend, but we wait till Sunday night to talk about the movie. So you have all weekend to get out and go watch the movie. You can catch it on Thursday,
Logan
Friday,
is
or
my
Saturday, or
husband.
Sunday.
So
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
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 Yep.
But yeah, Lindsay, make sure that I put you in as a collaborator
Okay.
on the reel, so make sure you do it.
Yeah, I'll share
It's
it on the
got
story.
it's got us dancing around and doing all kinds of
Oh
fun stuff.
gosh, it's gonna be great. Should we watch it right
Yeah.
now?
You can, yeah.
Let's watch it
It
right
doesn't
now.
have
you
any.
Guys, you guys want to watch it right now? Oh my god.
let's do it.
Let's
Do it.
Since we have
It's
the
on-
screen up.
It's on my IG, your IG.
It's on mine. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, look, he invited me.
and yeah, I invited you for
Oh, gosh.
collaboration.
Hold on, we're gonna restart this. Why? There we go.
This is fun. This is exciting.
Hell yeah. This is amazing. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. Bring your chimichangas, bitches. We're doing this.
That's exactly right.
It's
girl.
I'm
happening.
excited. I'm excited for both of you, and I'm excited to watch it.
Warm
It's
up your
good.
chimichanga and put on your Ninja Turtle onesie. It's Pop X time, bitches.
Pop X time.
Let's go.
Oh man,
Yes, I still have it memorized.
that's
Is
right.
that
Some
y'all
things.
like saying from your old podcast? I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
we
them.
It
I
is.
didn't
we
never
got a
listen
bunch
to
So-
of
them.
them.
Joe, in his wizardry of magical goodness in that brain of his, made all of our intros and promo stuff, and it's just be there when it goes live, and you'll hear and see all of it.
I can't wait.
Mhm.
This is gonna be so fun.
The intro
Yeah,
is
you
so
can-
lit.
You can actually catch it live and go back and look at all of our VODs on demand.
Yeah.
We have a nice archive there for you guys.
Yes, it's true. I need to watch some of the Deadpool stuff to get a refresh. You know? It's been a
Yep.
minute since we've, Deadpool.
This is gonna
needs a little
be
refresh.
such a wonderful, like, I just love Hugh Jackman and I love Ryan Reynolds, and them together is like the most delightful thing in the entire fucking
is
world.
magical.
And I cannot wait to see this movie. I can't freaking
Oh, I
wait.
know. Yeah, I've already got my ticket. I'm like chomping at the bit. This is going to be lit. Yeah, man. I'm excited.
Joe goes
It's so
hardcore.
They go
So,
really hardcore.
at the end of the year, like a lot of my students had never seen any of the X-Men movies
Oh, God bless.
because they're like it came out before they were born.
Oh,
All right, like the original X-Men came out before they were born,
this is true.
Awkward.
right?
I
Because
feel
most
old.
of my students were born in 2005.
I feel very
So
old.
I have a group of students that my my blah 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 school store students who's like I only have like 10 of them. So like at the end of the school year, we didn't have like anything to do because the store was closed. So like they asked me to play like all the X-Men movies for them. Like 'cause we weren't
Wow.
doing anything. So we played X-Men, Wolverine, like we watched like 4 of the movies. They had never seen them.
Did they like him?
And they loved it. They
Hell
loved
yeah.
it so much. And like I
The
kept
comedy is
laughing
so
at me
witty in them.
because I kept telling them I was like, Hugh Jackman's my boyfriend. I'm like, that's my boyfriend. And they were like,
From The
"Man,
Greatest
you're
Showman?
married."
Ew.
They were like, you're married. I'm like, oh, my husband knows. That's my past. I was like, that's my boyfriend right there.
Oh.
Your husband doesn't care that you think that you say that. It was just like so funny. And I
Oh.
was like, well, his his
Oh, the
girlfriend is
innocence of
Jennifer
youth.
Aniston, so
Oh, the innocence of
Sweet
youth.
songs of youth, the wise,
I
the
know it's
meeting
so
of all wisdom.
like they were just like so upset. They're like, you tell your husband that you like
Miss
are
Paula,
obsessed
you're
with Hugh
married.
Jackman?
Miss Paula,
I'm
you're
like,
married. You can't have a boyfriend.
Wow.
I'm like, no, my boyfriend
She teaches
is.
high school, by the way, not children.
I teach
Like
high school.
children.
Sorry. No, yeah. Like older high, like
I just
juniors
used the
and
baby
seniors.
voice, so that could have been quite confusing.
Oh
yeah.
Like they were like, he doesn't care that you like talk like that about Hugh Jackman. I'm like,
It's like he's
I'm
not
never
gonna like break up with me. Duh.
I'm not like he loves Jennifer Aniston. Who cares? He's never gonna meet her. Like, let him lust
And
over
if he
her.
does, it's just gonna be a handshake, you know.
Right? Like,
Maybe a
it's like
picture.
I'm like, you guys like need to like lighten up because it's not that big of a deal. Like, anyway, it was just kind of funny. But they really, really loved the X-Men movies, and I was like, you guys have to watch this before you watch the new movie that's coming out because you're not going to understand it,
Right.
like the dynamic, you know. But yeah, I got to like have that experience with my students this year of like we literally watched like all the X-Men movies like back to back like the last 2 weeks of school, and it was super fun.
Jeremy, I invited you as a collaborator.
Alrighty.
Do you know what that means, Jerbear?
Does you know what that means on Instagram, Jerbear?
No, I don't.
Well, you'll figure it out, I guess.
It means you don't have to use lube this time.
Oh,
No.
damn.
You know,
What
you
if
can
I
go
wanna?
all the way up to the elbow.
Just
Well,
hawk
get that hawk to
The Hawk 2 is not going to get old for any time soon.
No, it's not. It is
it.
now a
He's gotta put a spin on it.
my channel. Spit on that thing.
You can spit on that thing.
Mm.
Not really the same, but okay.
Hey, you know, desperate times, desperate measures.
I'm just saying it's a desperate move. That's all I'm saying.
Well, she got to get her views somehow, you know?
There's nothing wrong with disparity.
I mean, we've all done it, you know.
Have we? Have we?
I mean,
I mean,
we should. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, do you want me to really go there because you know I'm gonna say it? You're like, have we? I'm like, yeah. We're all in our 40s.
Yeah, the matter of fact,
we've all done the hawk tour.
I've done it more than once.
Yeah.
I hawk to myself at least once a day.
Oh, well, what the doctor says is once a day keeps the doctor away or something like that.
I mean, there is, you know, there's actual data to back that up. You know.
Well, yeah.
Once you hawk to it and you
the
back that
longer
up, that's
good.
kind of like the next step.
It
You know,
is.
fuck the apples. You know, it's like hawk to it. The more hawk to it, the longer you live. You know, stress reduction. You know, lowering blood pressure.
I just know Wills Magoo is really thoroughly enjoying this entire conversation right now. I just want to kind of pause and for station identification as we deep dive into the world of Wills Magoo and her melting
well, earlier
cerebellum.
she said her parents were yelling at the TV and it wasn't football season.
It sounds like an old couple in the villages.
Were they actually yelling at the TV or were they yelling
You got
at
Jeopardy
each other?
on my.
You know,
Ma,
when the
where's your
child's
Jeopardy
not
at?
in the room,
That's how you disguise it. You know, you're like,
you just turn the TV up a little
I
louder.
hate you.
What in the what
That was amazing.
was
That
that?
was amazing. Can that be? We're gonna make that a soundbite.
That needs to be a redeemed soundbite.
I hate you. That was great.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
you just got
Wow. Mr. Blu-rays watched that reel a time or two. He's got the full quote.
Was it good for walk tour? Spit on that thing. Say it again. I think Mr. Blu-ray is
He's
definitely revealing.
Hawk to the Hawk tour.
I see your
Is this a Hawk tour Inception?
color shining through.
There's like a hawk to it, and then there's like, what if you accidentally get a loogie in there?
That's just extra. It just gets sticky.
I got for later.
It just gets sticky.
It's better when there's phlegm.
If it's chunky, just rub it in.
What?
It'll be all right.
What?
Had it on my finger, had it on the wall, had it on the doorknob. Never mind. I better not go there right now. That's probably not good, is it?
Hawkaloogie.
Hakatui.
How do we?
Oh my god. We're fired.
Are
He hears
we?
you.
You're hired. This is hilarious.
You hired.
You're hired.
Oh,
You know,
you know.
I'll take it.
when the hawk is
I'll-
a tour, you
I'll
just
be a
spit
guest
on that
on
thing.
your I'll be a guest on your podcast anytime.
Just not Pop X. It's going to be a completely different
No.
podcast.
No, that yeah.
I don't know anything about comics, so yeah, no.
You
Unless you just want
You don't
like
know anything about comments.
comics.
Comics.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, when I started, I didn't either, but I learned my way around it.
I trained her well.
He trained me up in the way of the Fourth.
I did.
Unless you just want me for comic, unless you just want to
No.
make a fool of me on
No.
purpose.
No, I think we're good.
Seats
think
taken.
I think this is a spectator sport for you, my dear. I think we're just gonna let you be on the
Seats taken.
sidebar.
We don't have
I don't
actual
disagree,
guests usually.
I
I
do
say
not
that with you.
disagree.
I'm
I
just
have
love.
Wheels is like, I don't know how to process this properly. Mama.
I am super happy to be there to cheer you guys the fuck on.
Hell yeah.
God, yeah.
She's a watcher.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be like, can I be your clapper?
Wow. It's better than a fapper.
Oh my god, I love you guys so much. Seriously. Y'all just like make my heart happy. I'm not even joking.
Happy hearts,
laugh.
happy farts.
I laugh so much when I talk to you guys.
I know.
Y'all are so delightful.
Well, so are you.
To be fair, I don't know how to process most things. Aw. Me neither. Wheels, me neither.
We'll work through it together.
My liver can process quite a bit, actually.
Cheers to that.
Get it? Processing, liver, filter.
Process.
I get it.
Yeah. I'm a big kid now.
Process.
You want to feel my process?
Nope.
Jer, are you still there?
Yep.
He's
Okay.
knee deep in it.
He's playing around on the internet.
Sorry, I'm looking at pictures of Joe.
Oh,
Aw.
He's
God.
perusing his DM history.
Oh, maximum effort.
It's fucking brilliant.
That was so dumb.
Oh my god.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
No, I wasn't. It was great.
You're welcome.
That's what
Now
she
tune into the show and get more
Yeah.
bang for your buck.
Wait, I'm trying to look at this.
Did
But
you say
Mr.
tuna,
Blu-ray-
the show?
Big tuna, the show.
Big tuna. Okay.
Big tuna.
The big tahuna.
It has a big
Big
tuna?
tuna.
Bumblebee tuna.
No, you stay. Listen, girl. You stay on Hawk Tua. We'll stay on tuna.
Bumblebee tuna.
You stay on Hawk Tua, and we'll stay on big tuna.
I don't want to huck a tour.
Spit on that thing.
I don't want to.
Spit on it. Gosh.
No.
Seriously.
What?
Or
I
tuna
wanna-
salad.
I want to be in the middle of Jeremy's sandwich.
I want to
Okay,
be where the people are, like Little Mermaid.
I
You
want to
wanna
be
hear a funny
where the
story?
people are.
I want to see dance.
Okay.
Anyway.
Did you find the picture you were looking for?
I did.
Was it shaved?
No.
Okay, so
It was
Damn.
stubbly.
Oh,
Okay.
prickly
Stubbly.
pears.
That must have
Yes.
been before I got my manscape. I'm sorry.
Right. Yes, it's okay.
Okay.
Prickly
All right.
pears.
So I was on. I like randomly was on toilet.
You
Stream
were on
the other day?
OnlyFans?
No, on toilet stream. Toilet after dark.
You were on the toilet?
And
Yeah.
streaming?
Wow. You were pooping?
OMG, you guys suck. And they were talking. They were having like this like questionnaire, and they were talking about pink and the stink.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the shocker. It's 2
And
Yeah.
in the
I thought-
pink, 1 in the stink.
I know. And a thumb. What did you say, babe? And a clump. My husband says, and a thumb for the clitty. But anyway.
Hmm?
Or you have what's the minivan, babe?
Maximum effort.
Wait, babe.
The
what's
minivan pulls into the Cleveland steamer.
Oh, God, no.
All right,
Reverse,
the
reverse.
minivan is 2 in the front, 5 in the back. Apparently.
I want a hot Carl.
A hot Carl?
Coral.
Babe, what's a hot Carl? He's heard of it before.
What about Alabama Hot Pocket?
He goes, isn't that where you kiss somebody
Nope.
and you
Nope.
What
you got
is
it
it?
wrong on the first. I ain't going to tell you. There's Urban Dictionary. Go look it up.
maybe because we're live on her stream.
No, I'm not doing that to Lindsay.
My
No,
husband's
Zariba.
laughing so hard right now.
Do you
This
know how
ain't my
many
stream.
times I've discussed Alabama Hot Pockets on my stream in the last 10 years?
Alabama hot pocket. Okay, so
And if that's the mystery, a
definitely
rusty
knows what that
trombone.
rusty
Go for that one.
Or
trombone.
Or a Kentucky Klondike.
Oh, that's when you jerk a guy off and you toss his salad.
No.
That's a rusty trombone.
76 trombones.
Rock. Was over here making the fucking.
He's
Making
gesturing.
my way
He's
downtown.
acting it out.
He is. He's acting it out.
This is not charades, sir.
He's gone outside to smoke now.
That's probably for
Who
the
does
best.
number 2 work for?
Conversation. He's over here. He's like, that's what the rusty. He's like, makes.
God bless him.
Oh.
I love him so much.
What a
It
silly
must
goose
be.
that Mr. Parlor is.
What I was trying to say is they were talking about a pink, all right, a pink in the stink, but I thought they said a pink in the steak.
Yes.
No.
And then I was all like, well, a pink in the steak, like I'm from Texas, so like if you don't have a pink in your steak, then nobody wants to eat it. Because I thought they were talking about food.
I mean,
I thought they were
it
talking about
fits. It's
Have you guys
accurate
seen my
in either-
sandpaper dildo?
Not today.
Oh, ouch.
Did you find it after last
That
time?
was pretty dry. I'm not gonna lie.
And
That-
then I realized they were talking about sexy stuff. And then I was like, when did they change it? Like when did like tossing salad become like pink and steak? Like when did like tossing salad just become medium rare? And they just like roasted
Because
me
not
so
everybody's a
hard
vegetarian, Parlor.
because like I completely misinterpreted the entire thing.
Call me a roast beef eater.
I think I've said this before. What is happening? We're discussing food. Wheels. Food.
Wills, I think you're at the point where you can probably comprehend the vernacular.
She's at an age now where she can understand.
She's a big girl. She's a big girl. She's all grown up doing big things.
Anyway, I just thought you guys would think that was funny. That like,
I thought it was funny.
I thought it was great. I mean, I think I need more of it.
I just think like, I just think everybody raise their hand if you think Pink and the Stink should be like changed to Pink and the Steak, because then I was like, well, steak, like 2 butt cheeks could be a steak. Like I had like all these things going on in my mind.
I think they should just keep it the same. I'm kind of I
think Jabber's getting overwhelmed over here.
Overwhelmed or overheated?
I just don't know if I want to ruin steak that way.
Yeah, let's leave our sirloins and our ribeyes alone, shall we? Don't do that to me, Parlor. Yeah. Don't do that to me, Parlor.
Because then you got to add on other foods like pink and the pork, and that just means something totally different.
Do you order mushrooms on your pink and the steak? How does that work? Is that like a fungal infection at that point?
Well, tickle my vast difference.
What do you need, Bailey?
It's just funny, the transformation of conversations. Honestly, we haven't transformed. We just changed the vernacular. It's still on the same topic.
It sure is. It sure is, girl. It's the same disgusting topic that you love and admire.
We're adults.
But you deep down, she fails to admit it.
Nasty things that are still within the TOS because we haven't said all the other words.
Nasty boy.
We have not.
Dirty, dirty girl.
Let's all give a hawk tooey to that.
Can I get a hawk tooey?
Can I get a hawk
tooey? Wow.
I feel so much better.
I'm relieved for you. I think my panda's done. I don't want to do panda no more.
And the panda's done.
Panda's done, you guys. We do it,
panda.
Isn't he adorable?
It's a panda.
Make the panda. Can you just like put a little like thought bubble above the panda, and then like write in hawk tooey?
Nope.
No.
Nope. That's not happening. Nope.
No hawk tool on the panda.
Oh, new Eminem album just dropped.
That's lovely.
He's got some amazingness.
He's got some great jams. I enjoy me some.
I don't know.
He did a really cool song with Cool J.
Eminem just dropped a new album right now, so
he dropped
like right now, like right this second.
Pile
it's right meow.
Music.
Yes, he did.
A steaming pile of music. Look at that, it's midnight, you guys. We turned into pumpkins and everything.
Oh crap, it's 1.
Oh,
yes, it is. It is 1 there.
Shazam.
Oh, snap.
Shazam.
Your puzzle needs a lot of work.
I know, we're going to work on it because, the rules. I can't leave it alone.
You
can't go to bed until the puzzle's done.
I can't leave it alone.
Oh, that's not a good rule at all, is it?
No, it's not, but I do it anyway.
You're going to have to drop the link to the puzzle so we can
Ma'am, have you never been in this stream?
We can hawk tooey the puzzle.
Oh, hey. Lord have mercy.
Parlor,
we can get hawk to it.
Parlor, hey.
We can get hawk to it.
Hawk to the word puzzle in chat.
Damn, son, where'd you get that?
I'm trying to... Yeah, Wheels is doing a solo mission over here. We got you, girl. We got to put my peacock together.
She said,
peacock.
Wait.
She said, thank you, drive through.
Parlor,
care. I don't care.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Parlor.
Jesus Christ.
I can't. My daughter's yelling at me.
I think we might have to mute you if there's yelling.
Just tell her to go touch some
Walked in here
grass.
and said, "Mom, did you just say that?"
Wow. She
My
did.
ear holes can't take much more.
She did. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I got like a major interruption from my 13-year-old.
Sorry.
Just tell her to touch some grass and that her asking is so skibbity Ohio.
Sorry.
Jeremy, you're so sick,
Derek, will you repeat that? Will you repeat what you just said?
Yeah, she needs to go touch some grass because her asking that is so skibbity Ohio.
It's true. It's facts.
No cap.
She's laughing so hard right
My
now.
boy talking Ebonics. I'm so proud of you.
No, you just made my daughter. She's laughing so hard right now, Jared. She's like,
like so hard.
So hard.
Tell him how funny he was. Here she comes.
It wasn't like.
That's what she said.
I mean, it wasn't. It was just more funny than upsetting to me. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So Jer Bear's funny.
Totally.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to see funny? You should see a real picture.
I mean,
of my
that
face.
Riz is so bussin', y'all. It's snatched up, Chica.
Wait. Say that again.
No.
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 Why not? Say it. Go on.
You don't understand where I hid the watch.
Do you understand the words that's coming out of my mouth? No.
She is cracking up right. I don't know what y'all are doing, but she's like peeing herself.
Wow.
Not.
That is so bussin', y'all.
These boys are both Rizzlers.
I'm so Riz.
You should see her. I wish I could see her face.
Don't Riz in your pants, yo.
Riz in my pants.
Y'all know what y'all are saying?
Do y'all know what y'all are saying?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
very
I know
aware
exactly
of
what
what
I'm saying. I don't know exactly what I'm saying.
You hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I know I'm saying it incorrectly. On poipus.
No,
On
I'm not.
poipus.
Oh, that is so dank.
She goes, "What does on poipus mean?"
You might. No.
Oh.
Parlor, tell her I have a youth of her age. I know to speak the language.
That is so tubular.
Age. They're just like jazzing you. No one actually says that stuff like literally. They all say it sarcastically, by the way. No one is
That's
actually
literally saying it.
stuff.
We're not serious either.
Oh my god, we're totally not serious. Nothing here is serious.
Fucking with you.
Nothing here is serious. We're
so serial.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Tell her.
That is so choogy.
Just goes by cutting yourself.
Oh god.
Yes, I cut myself up all the time.
That's a knee
Cut
slap.
this out.
That's a knee slapper.
Yeah.
Nova is literally slapping her knee right now.
She might have wet panties. You better watch it.
That's sus.
That's us.
I think Nova's the bomb.com.
You're the bomb.
She's all that and a bag of chips.
And a bag of chips.
You know,
That girl needs a glow up. Like now.
She's 2 scoops and some gravy.
I'm telling you. Get that girl some drip.
You really want to sit here and like listen to us old people?
Man, Corey.
Girl, I could be knocking out my tubular, radical, gnarly.
Gag me with a spoon.
Gag me.
Oh my God, Becky! Look at her butt.
She's gone. She left. She. Oh my God. I would have given anything to like have been like filming her reaction.
Anything?
I swear to God. at least a pinky finger. At least a pinky finger. She was like, "Your friends are so weird."
Yep. We strive for that.
It's all good, Art Paula. You slay, girl. You slay.
Oh my god.
Duh.
She was like, "What are you guys doing here? Using our language?"
Well, find a new one, because this one sucks.
It's
I'm gonna go back to
ours.
rad, gnarly.
Yeah.
You really want to confuse them? Just do this.
Is literally the worst.
There you go.
Ever.
Just 3 dots. Totally confuses them.
3 dots. Huh?
80s lingo smacks, girl.
Is
80s lingo
it
smacks.
loading, Jeremy?
Just 3 dots or a thumbs up, and it totally fries their brain. They're like, "What are you trying to tell me?"
I don't understand your language.
No, it's a joke, dude.
She just can't even. Oh my god.
She can't even. That girl needs a cup of tea.
You need to
spill
calm
the tea, Joe.
down. You're being too
Joe, spill the tea.
loud.
She needs to be all Gucci up in here.
They're just Nova. We're just
Like
making
low
jokes.
key be Gucci
It's
right
fine.
now, girl.
Why are you getting so upset?
I just don't ever.
We're just sitting here like fucking around. Chill out.
Stop crying. Get yeet.
Oh, get yeet! Joe, that's the best.
Get yeet.
You're the best around.
Yeah, let's see
That
you
is my
flex now,
song.
girl. Let's see your flex now. Come on.
Yeet.
Get on my level. Yeet.
My son still does that.
She's so upset.
You have to do the dab with the yeet though. You can't just
Hey.
yeet on its own.
Tell her right now, I am not your typical Chad.
No.
I'm not water Chad. You know what I'm saying?
She's fine. She's my child, so
These friggin' poggers.
Well, if she wasn't your child, I would be concerned. Because it's really late.
Oh, she's so upset. All she heard was me like talking with you about Hawk Tuohy, and she just stormed in here like,
What are you talking about? How dare you steal my pop culture?
I tell you what, that girl is Delulu. I don't care how you do it. That girl is Delulu. Total Delulu.
I don't even know what Delulu is.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Oh, the blue tape.
Like you're delusional. You're delusional.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Blue tape.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like to me she's kind of basic. She not understanding the language. I mean, she's gonna be talking my flex. You better gotta get in my world. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna be jive turkeying back and forth with each other. Let me tell you something right now. You better be getting on my level, my plane. You're not even on my astral plane right now, girl. Come on, get ye.
Jive turkey.
Oh, aura is a big thing right now too.
Aura.
Yeah,
Right.
your
I'll be
aura.
When I
I'll
go
be
to
right
Chipotle, I have an amazing aura.
Your aura is so sigma right now.
Well, I guess that's
bruh.
how you calm down Parlor. To start talking modern day Ebonics. She out. She gone. She has transcended to the ethereal plane. She cannot handle the lingo and the linguistics of my tongue. The vernacular that's spewing like fire.
Let me clap for them.
Yeah.
Are you snapping? Snap.
Yes, I am.
Snaps.
Snapping for them.
Snaps for the crowd.
You're such.
Can I get some W's for the chat, please?
Yeah. Dubs in chat. Dubs in chat.
Dubs in chat.
Throw it up.
Even the
Throw it
kids
up.
that aren't streamers are asking for dubs
Word.
in chat in public.
Word to you, mother.
All right, guys.
To be put in
I
public.
think I'm gonna go get myself to bed.
That sounds great. I think I'm gonna follow right behind you.
Although I'm gonna
Butterfly in
find
the
something to watch
sky.
before I go to bed. So
I'm gonna watch the latest episode of The Boys tonight.
Enjoy it. It's
gotta
really
get
good.
super caught up on that.
Yeah,
I haven't
I
watched
heard it
any of the
was.
new season.
I binged it
You binged it?
last weekend.
Is tonight the last episode, or is it next week?
I don't know. I haven't seen the newer episodes. I guess I didn't know they were trickling it out.
Okay.
at what point do I start watching the spin-off show?
You can watch that at any point.
Okay, so it's not really.
It's not. I mean, it's
There-
tied to the universe, but it's not directly tied to the universe.
Okay, so it's not like I'm going to use
there's
spoilers if I watch
there's
one
a
or the other.
couple. There's a couple references in season 4 of The Boys,
Okay.
but it's not like,
It's true.
oh, I should have watched that. And it's not going to come at you too hard.
Okay.
You're fine.
Are we talking about like
The Boys.
the new season of The Boys?
Yes, but
and then,
not
like,
spoilers.
Yeah, because I have not watched.
We busting.
And, like,
we busting on Boys right now.
I'm just trying to see if I have to watch. What is it? I can't even remember what this other series is called.
All right.
The one about the kids.
Yeah.
I think okay, so I have watched all the seasons of The Boys, and I've also watched the season with the kids. Gen V.
Oh, that's what it is. Gen V. I couldn't remember the title.
In my opinion, I think you should watch Gen V before you watch the new season of The Boys.
Okay.
My husband says it doesn't matter. I think that you should watch Gen V before the new season of The Boys.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think I should watch
Because the new-
Deadpool before I watch any of The Boys or
Sure.
Gen V.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Gen V happens before and like in the same time as like the older season of The Boys. And it will make the new season of The Boys a lot more like, I think you should watch it. I would not watch it. I would watch Gen V before I would watch the new season of The Boys, in my personal opinion, because if you watch the new season of The Boys first and then go back and watch Gen V, you're going to be going backwards in time.
I'm a Star Wars fan. That's all we do is go back in time.
Yes.
Oh my God, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I mean, this is the way.
This is the
I'm
way.
gonna take this. I'm gonna take this break in vernacular, and I'm gonna say goodbye and good night.
Yes.
Good night,
Bye,
Joe.
Same as myself. So good night, Joe.
Good
All
night,
right.
boys.
You
Thanks for
all-
hanging
Parlor.
out. It's been amazing.
All right.
Good night, Lindsay.
Have a
You're the
yeet
best.
Friday.
Y'all are awesome.
They're yeeting out of
I
here,
miss
you guys. Yeet.
They are hilarious. Oh my
Of
God.
course. Of course.
I love talking to you. You guys, I seriously almost peed myself like 4 times.
That's typical for us. Just put in a panty liner before you come in. You'll be covered.
Oh my
My
God, I
achy
love you.
breaky.
I
Your
love
silly,
you.
silly art.
I love you the vet, but
Aww.
no and Jer, the 4 of us together is like a
Dubs
fucking
in chat.
riot.
Let's go, Jer.
So fun.
Yeah, it is quite fun.
Talking. It's so fun.
It's a good
This is
time
a
in here,
fucking
you
ridiculous
guys.
puzzle.
Huh?
This puzzle is ridiculous.
Yes.
You picked the hardest puzzle on the planet.
I did not. I just picked one with a cock on it. I mean, peacock on it.
You're so dumb.
Yes.
Wait, hello.
Hello?
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 Welcome.
Is that
Hey,
Sean?
what's your Blu-ray? Sean?
No.
Yes.
Yay, fun.
No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is. I'm just some guy. Some young guy.
Do you have any
Amazing.
cream?
Yes.
Oh, wow. We should place an order sometime.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi.
I don't know what
Hi.
this puzzle's supposed to look like, so I'm
Right
having
here. Up
problems.
at the top is the little reference picture.
No.
Anyway.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see it now.
Can you say
Can I
hi?
make it smaller?
Hi, Sean.
Hi. Hi, our power. Hi.
Hey, Sean.
Sean, do you like my
Hi.
peacock
What peacock?
in my stream?
You're screaming right now?
Yeah. I am.
Oh.
We're doing a puzzle currently. I drew
Ooh,
a panda
puzzle.
early. Do you want to play in the puzzle? You can help us.
This
It is
I can't stand puzzles.
It's a
stand
community
puzzles.
puzzle.
I just came in to say hi. That's all I came in here to do.
Sean, I want you to tell me about your adventures because it's been so long since we've chatted.
What adventures? I don't know what
All-
adventures they're talking about.
Surely you have done something in the last 3 months or however long it's been since I've seen you.
I have no idea what it's talking about. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Did you go to the bathroom?
I actually went to my bedroom and slept there, and it was awesome. I love sleeping.
Naps are great.
I love naps. Naps are awesome.
I'm a huge fan of naps.
Naps are awesome. You should try it. You should try some naps sometime.
I did. I tried a nap today, actually, as soon as I got home from work.
Dude,
you do know that I have a job now, Sean.
Oh, wow, you have a job?
Yes, I'm a big kid now.
That's awesome.
Is it, though? I mean, yeah, it is a cool job, but is it, though?
Do you like it? Do you like it?
For a job, yes.
Do you make good money?
No.
She is getting ass raped?
Absolutely not. Anything close to good money, but it's a good team, a good environment, and I get to create shit. So it's not all sucky.
Hey, at least you get to create stuff, right?
Yes. It's graphic design work.
She is giving them an... I don't even like... She is killing it. She is killing it and not getting paid near enough money for the badassness shit that she is doing.
Paula, my hype girl. She's
I'm just
so full of hype.
So angry.
Why are you so angry?
I'm angry because I have a badass friend who does badass shit and isn't getting paid enough for it. That's why I'm angry.
It's true.
Like, I am legitimately... I mean, if I am this furious about it, I can't even imagine how she feels inside her heart. Because I am fucking furious about it. Like, the amazing work that you are doing and the ridiculous... It makes me want to, like, march up upon the streets. Like,
oh, dang.
Oh, damn. Tell us how you really feel.
We don't need pitchforks. It's going to be all right. It's going to be all right.
I don't know. I'm just so...
She's like, I don't know.
Tell us how you really feel.
I always tell everybody how I really feel all the time, actually.
This is true.
That's kind of the problem. The problem with me is I always tell everybody exactly how I feel all the time. And a lot of people don't like it.
I mean, being honest is better than lying, you know?
That's a lie.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
I just feel like if more people were honest more of the time, then things might be better. But people, you know what? I don't know how to just say that, but and I think we're still on stream, so I'm gonna be.
We are still streaming, yes.
Yeah, I'm not watching the stream. I'm watching the puzzle, so
that's fair.
In my mind, I'm not
out of sight, out of mind.
Right, but also I'm like, I'm still live on Badger's stream, so I'm gonna be calm.
Yay.
Because Badger likes it when I'm calm.
I like happy places.
Mm-hmm.
I like food.
Food is tasty. What is food that you have eaten recently that you have enjoyed, sir?
Pancakes.
Ooh. Do you do anything fancy to your pancakes, or are they just like straight up
M&M's in the pancakes?
Huh?
You know, M&M's, chocolate
yeah.
M&M's.
You put M&M's on your pancakes?
We are actually listening to the Eminem album right now at our house.
I have never had M&Ms in pancakes.
Listen, if you don't got chocolate chips, then M&M's is a substitution for it.
You know, the M&Ms are usually the shortage, not the chocolate chips, because I eat them before they become something else.
That is true.
It is.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting like things together.
That's a very important job in puzzling. I agree and concur with that activity. It is.
Anyway, I just came in to say hi. More information on stuff in another time. I just came in to say hi because I miss chatting with you guys.
I miss chatting with you too. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear your voice and our power's voice too. So.
Aww.
I'll see you guys.
That much.
So I'm
happy to hear you.
Well, I'll join you guys next time.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Bye. Bye, guys.
Sean draws, everyone. Sean draws. What does he draw? He draws comics.
He actually draws badass comics. So.
He is a very good artiste.
You should absolutely go and check his shit out.
It's true.
I don't know if these actually go together. I'm just.
I don't know what goes together in this dang puzzle.
This puzzle is. I'm telling you, this is the hardest one you've ever
picked. I'm telling you what. No, this is not the hardest one. The hardest one that we did was last week's puzzle with the strawberries and blueberry desserts. That son of a bitch was fucking hard. I finished it.
It's gonna take us hours.
I finished it, but it took way longer than I wanted to spend on it.
Is it only you and me in here doing it? Because I feel like you don't have a great partner.
Wheels was doing it too.
I'm not sure I'm the best puzzle.
I believe Mama Tree's been popping in and out and helping.
I am not the best.
We are not alone. We are not alone.
Puzzles like make me feel anxious.
There.
I feel anxious about this puzzle.
Why? Is it the colors? Do you get intimidated by cocks?
No, those are pretty simple.
Just peacocks then.
I don't even know how to answer that question.
She's like, words.
It depends on what kind of cock we're talking about.
Peacocks, obviously.
This peacock, yeah. I just.
It's okay to feel nervous your first time.
I'm good at putting the pieces that should be together.
Sorry. That tickled me more than anybody else, I think. I don't know.
So, like, the way that my mind works
Lord.
is I'm the person that comes up. I'm usually the person that, like, comes up with the main concept of the picture.
Okay.
And then, like, if in a perfect world, I'm the person that has, like, the vision of the entire picture, and then I would micromanage like other people to like do the work of making the picture happen. Yeah. If we're talking about like a business.
Yeah.
So like when I do a puzzle, it's the opposite of what I'm comfortable with. Like I'm the one that wants to paint the picture, right? Mm-hmm. And then break the puzzle up and have other people put it together. And so when I do a puzzle, doing a puzzle is kind of the opposite of how my brain actually works. So like the entire concept has already been created. Mm-hmm. And then now I'm trying to like I don't know.
You just gotta stick it in the hole.
It's not my creation, so it makes me because I didn't create it. I don't know where all the pieces go.
That's the fun of the game.
No, the fun of my game is creating the puzzle.
Who's
for
moving
other
my cock
people to
around?
figure out. I want to create the puzzle and have other people put it together. I don't want to be the person that's putting it together. Is that like a weird thing to say? But
sure,
that's kind
of
like,
be weird.
My brain works the opposite of the way a puzzle operates. I'm a big picture person. I don't even know how to describe what I'm saying exactly.
I'm a big kid now.
Puzzles are like challenging for me.
Yep. You said that, so you said it.
All right, I'm done.
We did it. We did it.
I'm just gonna put colors together.
Sounds awesome.
These colors go here. These colors go here.
Yes.
Here. This color goes here.
Absolutely, they do.
That's the best I can do.
That's a good thing. It's helpful.
This color goes
because that piece goes there
area.
that you put there.
I'm not putting it there. I'm just putting it in the general area that it goes in.
And I put it in the spot where it goes. See, teamwork.
All right. Okay.
Makes the dream work.
So, dark blue here-ish.
Just saves me time having to find the pieces because you found them for me.
Really? Is that okay?
For real?
I'm just glad to be good. I'm
serious. That's like I'm not shitting you whenever I'm like, that's beneficial. It really is beneficial.
Like, I'm good at knowing the general area of things.
Yeah, sorting colors.
There, that goes over here somewhere. This color. This is the only area that this color exists in the puzzle. So we're gonna move anything with this color over here,
anywhere
towards this area ish. Ish.
Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
I'm sorry, what, baby?
Where are the
front room on the table. The trunk table. Sorry.
Put that junk in the trunk. Put that junk in the trunk.
My uncle knows a guy that works at like a CVS, and they just had like, there was a whole like shit ton of Hershey's Kisses packets that went out of date on May 30th, which obviously they're still fine.
Sure,
right?
Sure.
But they were gonna throw them all away.
Yep, because they have to.
Even though they're fine.
Right.
So instead, my uncle took all of them, which is like 4 giant boxes of Hershey's Kisses.
That's incredible.
And he came to our house this week and dropped off a third of that box.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of chocolate.
Oh my God, it's so many chocolate kisses. And I have given so many away to, like, because, we have people in and out all the time. Like, friends come over. And I have given away so many of them already, but I still have so many
parting gift. A parting gift.
I'm like, oh, do you want like 10 bags of kisses? And so Nova's like, where are all the kisses at? And I was gonna make some cookies today, but then like we ran out of eggs.
Oh no.
And I was like, we're about to be gone for 10 days, so I didn't really want to go buy more eggs.
Ooh, vacation.
I know, I'm excited. I mean, even if it's like super basic, just getting to spend like 10 days just with like Brian and Nova doing like things we never like. Usually we're like
nice.
so, or Nova and Brian are so introverted that like, you know, I spend all of my time in the living room, which we have like an open concept like living room kitchen area.
Yeah.
And Nova spends her time in her room, and B spends his time in his room, and I spend all my time in the living room because if I didn't, I would never see them.
Sure. You just catch them whenever they need to go to the bathroom or get a drink or eat.
Yeah, when they come in the kitchen, I talk to them. Exactly. That is like literally how our house works.
You dislodge them from their rooms
like,
for a moment.
My streaming station, because it should be the dining room table, which is in our open concept kitchen, living room, dining room.
Sure.
But instead of a dining room, I have a streaming station and art area. So like basically
rad,
I live in the heart of the house. And Noah lives in her room and he lives in his room and I'm just always in the center. So I'm kind of like,
why do none of these pieces go in the fucking spots that look like it's supposed to go?
Dude, I'm telling you.
What in the shit, dude?
You said the other puzzle was the hardest, but I don't believe you.
I still believe the other one was harder.
I don't even know how to approach this puzzle. I'm doing the best I can, honestly. Like
You're doing great. Everybody, you guys are doing amazing.
Can we have some more help here?
You guys are doing amazing.
Doing this puzzle because I am not a puzzler. I'm not a.
She's not a puzzler.
I'm just here for Badger. That's it.
Everybody wants
like
to
I'm not even gonna like. I'm here for you, babe. That's it.
Here for the Badger. Wow, I feel fancy. Oh, those went together. Yay. I got pieces to go together. I'm so happy.
Wait. Did you see what I did?
No, what'd you do?
I just connected some things.
Yes. I love it. Do it some more.
I wish I could.
She's like, I've done so much already.
I don't know how. Wait.
Mommy.
Okay. Oh no, they're not paying any attention to me. They think I'm crazy. They think I'm crazy, but they're crazy about me. That's the thing.
Oh my.
It's
kind of the same vibe I get from myself.
I wish you lived closer.
Why, so we could do puzzles in real life?
We would not do puzzles in real life.
Listen.
No. Bitch, you're the only person in the world that could ever make me even do a puzzle in real life or virtual, okay? If you didn't like puzzles, I wouldn't be doing them at all. But it's just a way for me to spend time with you, so...
Yeah. We'll get you to puzzle yet.
I'm just meeting you where you're at, you know? Yeah. And it's a, you know, it can't be bad for my brain.
It's excellent for your brain.
But no, if you came over to my house and we hung out in real life, I don't even own a puzzle.
If I came over with a box with a puzzle in it, she would take it out of my hand and throw it in the dumpster.
So sorry. Lovey says I am lying because he owns 2 Rick and Morty puzzles.
Oh.
So we do have 2 puzzles
Oh.
But if you came over here and hung out with us, I don't think that's what we would be doing. We would be like, I mean, I guess if you really wanted to do a puzzle.
I don't think so.
Brian's like, it's a cool puzzle. Somebody should do
it. I would totally do it.
I don't want to do it, but if you want to come over and visit and do our puzzle, he's all for it.
Dude, I would totally do a puzzle with Mr. Paula.
Would get it framed for you.
He said if you came over here and did a puzzle, he would frame it.
Hell yes.
I do want you to come visit someday. I really do.
Oh, move the whole damn puzzle. Let's not do that. Why do all the pink things not like each other?
Why do all the pink things like each other?
Not
I wonder
like.
why that is.
Not like. Not like. They don't like each other.
I really have no idea what to do next. Okay. I do not like how many times he says the R word in this album.
Are you talking about Eminem?
Yes. They're Brian's playing the new album.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
This has got to be over here
know that's
somewhere.
a sensitive subject. I didn't even
How
mean
many...
to bring that up.
Okay, it's over there.
All right. Yeah.
This one goes over here.
I don't even know. Okay, so let's see.
Does this go here? Oh, that goes
Okay.
there.
Okay, so this part. Okay, here we go. So
it is puzzle time, Immortal. We're trying to sort through the peacock challenge.
Here's what we need to do. I know, like, you're gonna hate this.
Oh God, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm putting this in the place it's supposed to be.
Okay.
So this part of the bird actually goes like here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's gonna help us with the rest of the puzzle.
This bird is
because this part is not in the right spot.
Okay, we'll go for it.
So
do it.
Okay, so I'm looking at the actual picture.
Yes.
And this piece
that goes over there. That makes sense.
This piece needs to go like right here.
Okay.
So all of these pieces.
Okay.
I'm gonna move them all together.
I love it.
All the pink pieces.
Yes.
God damn it.
She's doing it.
Wheels is already moving the piece. Okay.
That's okay. Wheels is trying to help.
All of these pieces need to move out of the way.
Okay.
So if I want everybody to look at the piece, and this part of the bird goes really farther to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if we put this part of the bird in the right place,
this part of the bird is attached to the frame of the puzzle. The blue?
All right, so
it's already like fixated in there.
It should be. Hold on.
You can't untake it out.
Head, it should be like right here.
You do know we can't see your mouse, right?
You can see me moving it though, right?
Yeah.
Can you see me moving it?
Yeah.
It should be like here-ish.
All right.
Like if you like look at the way the puzzle is.
Okay.
It should be like here-ish.
Okay.
That's where this piece goes. So.
Okay.
Anything. I think we should leave that there, and that will help us with the rest of the puzzle. Yeah?
Yep. Sounds good to me. I was just putting pink puzzle pieces together, but you found where they go. You found their home.
No, but I'm looking at like the whole piece.
Yeah.
So I want the piece that's the most together should be in the right spot because it's gonna help us find where everything else goes.
It's true. I agree.
That's how my brain works.
That's how it's supposed to work. Except I keep moving the dang thing when I don't want to move the dang thing.
All right. So
puzzles scare you? No, it's not scary. You can come in and play with us. Parlor strongly has a dislike for puzzles, and she's in here running the show.
I do.
She's putting this ding dang thing together.
All right, yeah. So this, all right, this needs to go away. This
She's like,
needs to be like, no, I'm putting it in exactly
like that spot. Is that out of the way?
Hold on.
Okay.
I
did it.
Getting all this shit out of the way.
Yes, move the shit.
Sorry.
Move the shit.
Keep looking. All right.
Art Parlor shit removal service.
All right. So this is. I mean,
she has a plan.
Within a few like
2 drunks
areas.
do puzzles, bro.
No. Oh my god.
Bro.
Stop it. I mean, I understand why you would say that because I do drink a lot. It's fine. But this is in and about.
Immortal said that he is, not you.
Oh. I thought he said, "Is she drunk to do puzzles?"
I was like, calm down, Parlor.
Well, at least I like own my own like.
Sure.
I own my own shit, okay?
Hell yeah.
But I feel like this is in and about the exact spot that this piece should be.
Okay. I like it.
I mean, obviously, you might whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then underneath it, you have all the branches, which are all these red parts, right?
Parlor has a plan. It's a grand plan.
Is it? I don't know.
It's better than the one we have now because we don't have one.
Underneath it, you have the branches. Are y'all like hovering over the exact, like what the puzzle should look like?
Yeah.
To see like where the pieces should go?
Yeah.
So like, don't. I just did that.
You did it. I saw it.
I did it myself. All right.
Saw it.
So in and about this area is where the bird should stay. So now we have to look. So like all of the back of the bird, like the feathers that look like eyes, like all of those colors.
Yeah, they're up here in that top corner.
Underneath in the back. So just start like placing the pieces that look like those colors in those areas.
Yeah, most of those are up in that top left corner.
Right.
Except for
I don't know. That's my best game plan.
No, I like it. You've got a thing going there. Yes, ma'am.
I'm taking control. I didn't even mean to.
We've got big brain power at work here. Big brain power.
All right. I'm stepping back for a minute because now my brain hurts.
Oh no. Oh no. I can barely function enough to type messages. Aw. He's done good. He did himself in good.
Yeah, he's also been drinking for several hours.
Well,
that's okay though.
Dang.
It's his day off. He's getting 2 days off in a row.
What?
He never gets 2 days off in a row. He's
That's
allowed.
amazing. Enjoy.
Oh look, you guys are putting it together so fast already. Look at that.
We are doing it. We are doing it. Do it. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's hard to put it together if you don't know what it is. It's a thing. Ugh.
I wish the only thing about this app that I don't like is that they don't have like in the top left and like somewhere in the corner the actual photo. Like you only can see the photo if you like hover over it.
Yeah.
And I wish that like you could see the whole thing exactly all the time, and I think that would make it a lot better of a app.
It would definitely. I need to get up and get my crustless pizza out of the microwave. Well, don't fall over. Just crawl. You'll be all right. You got this.
Thing makes me want to like email the developer and be like, You know how you could improve this is if you put the actual picture
and they'll be like, ma'am, it's a free app. All right, that's cool, Wheels. That's cool.
Bye, Wheels. It's so good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out and doing the puzzle with us.
'Cause she's the coolest.
See, I'm so much better at like the bigger, like the tiny pieces, like overwhelm me.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you! Just put them in there so easily. God.
I don't feel like anything's classified as easily for this particular puzzle.
Puzzles sucks ass. Okay. Like I have to look at it. So like when I look at it and I do it, I have to look at the color. So like now I'm like in the top right corner, I'm looking for puzzle pieces that have pink and dark blue in the top right color. In the top right part of them.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't even claim my sub. What the hell is going on? What? What is happening?
Claim your sub? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm not even in the puzzle.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I'm so dumb. I'm not even in the puzzle anymore. I was in like some other.
She was somewhere else.
I was totally somewhere else. Okay. All right. So now I'm looking for puzzle pieces that have blue in the top right corner and pink in the bottom.
You're doing it, Parlor. You're doing it.
Leave me alone.
No, I'm sorry. That's like a reference to Hook. It's totally.
I love Hook. You kidding me?
You're doing it, Peter.
Are you kidding me? I love Hook. I love Hook and I love you. So.
Aw.
I really do. I love you so much. I think you're doing such a great job at your job, and I'm just like so angry at your job that they're not. I'm so angry at your job.
It's okay.
I think I'm more angry at your job than you are. Like, I don't know why. I think about it.
If I was that angry, I wouldn't even be there. Because that wouldn't be good mentally healthy situation.
Oh, I know, but like.
Immortal says that Eminem's new album is out and is probably the best thing he's put out in a long time. I heard that it dropped. I haven't heard it, but.
No, we're listening to it right now, but I don't know. I'm still stuck on like. I shouldn't be like. I think about you all the time. Like, and I know that like I don't talk to you all the time, but like I just how talented you are and like the amazing things that you're doing for these people, and you're just like not getting what you deserve, and it just like
it's frustrating.
It just infuriates me, and I know it's not even my job, but like I'm just.
It'll be okay.
I'm pissed about it. Like,
there's only two ways that goes. You either move on or you move up, you know?
You're going to move up. That's the only way. Like,
and sometimes you have to do both at the same time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is a temporary.
I know it's like, I know it sounds so
situation,
stupid, but like, oh my gosh, I just clicked something in.
Yes.
Anyway.
She did it.
whatever, anytime and whatever. If you ever need me, I don't know. Like I just anything I can do. I don't. I'm just so mad that they're like. I just feel like they're taking advantage of you or badass. But and I don't know. It's not even my problem, but I just get so
You
like
just have a
involved.
big old heart and care. I get it. I get it.
I do. I love really hard, which is why like I don't give my friendship away super easily. Because like, you know,
yeah,
I'll give my acquaintanceship away like easy as fuck, but like people I really care about, like stuff that happens to them, like I almost feel like it happens to me.
yeah.
And so it's just like I feel it, you know what I mean? Like I feel it not as hard, like obviously that's not even possible, but it makes me angry when like people that I love so much get I feel like they're getting like the short end of the stick. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Makes me want to beat people up. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna drop it now, but like
That's all I got to
just
say
get
about that.
I get that's why I'm like very standoffish.
I just recently watched Forrest Gump with the kids, and so I'm like,
Yes. That's Brian's favorite movie.
it's such a great movie. I love it so much.
It is. You know, I auditioned for it.
What? No way.
Yes.
For which
I
role?
auditioned Little Jenny.
Really? Oh.
I did. You know, because I told you my mom was in the movie
Yeah,
business.
yeah.
So, there was a time when my mom was like, "Well, there's this big movie's coming up." Like, she had my sister and I both audition for Little Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
And we had to recite the lines when they were in the bus.
You can
I don't
sit
remember what
here
the
if
line
you
was.
want.
You can sit here if you want to, like that. Yeah, that those lines.
Yeah.
I auditioned for that, and my mom.
I may have seen the movie once or twice.
And I literally like sat and auditioned for that, and so did my sister.
Oh,
And we were
that's
very young.
awesome.
My mom was like, the name of the movie is Forrest Gump, and I thought at the time, like I remember like specifically thinking like Forrest Gump. I thought it was about fairies because
Oh.
I used to love Legend,
Oh
the
yes,
movie
Legend is
Legend,
wonderful.
and there was a fairy called Gump, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so I thought Forrest Gump was about a fairy
Yeah, that makes sense, especially for a
as a
kiddo.
kid, right? And I was like, I thought it was like when my mom told me the name of the movie was Forrest
You
Gump.
were like,
I thought it
"Hello,
was
let's
like
go."
fairy. I thought it was about like fairies, you know. And then I remember thinking like Forrest Gump's a stupid name for a movie. And then I auditioned for it. Like I literally remember thinking Forrest Gump, what a stupid, like 100% remember thinking that. And then the movie came. I didn't get it.
Yeah.
And then the movie came out, and it's like one of the best movies. It's one of the most biggest historic
It's
movies of
very
all time.
iconic. Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, that is absolutely not what I thought the movie was gonna be about. But like, yeah, my sister and I both auditioned for Little Jenny and Forrest
That's
Gump.
neat.
But like not knowing it, whatever it was about, like,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, it's children. And then like when it came out and became such a sensation, it was just
Mm-hmm.
kind of a shock. And I was like, oh, that's the movie I auditioned for?
You're like, that's not what I thought I was gonna be at all.
Exactly. Like, not at all. But nobody told me. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
my mom never explained to me what the movie was going to be about. Like in my head, I literally thought it was going to be about fairies.
Makes sense.
As like an 8-year-old, because I was like 8 years old, like because this was like the editions were like years before that movie actually came out, you know?
Yeah.
But
Because
then
that
when it
movie took
actually came
forever to make.
right. So then when it actually came out and won all these Oscars, I was like, oh my God, that's a movie I auditioned for. And
Yeah,
I don't even
this.
know what would have happened if I would have got picked, you know?
Yeah, that would be a completely different life, I think.
I mean, or not. Like my
Yeah.
mom, my mom very actively kept me out of the movie business on purpose
Mm-hmm.
because she was so much a part of it.
Yeah, she knew.
And she knew like what child actors went through.
Yeah.
And she was like, she goes, when, you know, as I got older, she was like, if you knew how many times that I had people like, because I was always on the set, I was always like
Yeah.
at her job, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, if you knew how many times I like blocked people from trying to get you to
Ugh.
be in movies, I'm not sure you would be happy about it, you know? But she's like, but I also know she was like, I was protecting you from she was enough in the movie business to know how child actors got treated.
Yeah.
And she was like, even though I
Usually
knew
not
that
good.
like people wanted you, like people asked me constantly for like me to be in movies or like she's like, I'm not subjecting my kid to that.
Yeah.
Like she was and I didn't even really want it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because like it's not you have to really want it. Like if you're gonna be in the movies,
Yeah,
you
you got to
have
be
to
able
want it
to
so hard.
tolerate a bunch of stuff.
It's not even I don't even know how to describe it to people who've never been on like a movie set, but it is like it is not easy. It is hard, hard, hard work. And if you don't really, really, really fucking love it,
Yeah.
then you should not be in that industry at all.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now. Like that this was back in the 90s, you know? Like I think it's even worse now, but like I didn't really want it. Like I always thought it was like really boring
Yeah.
because it's like doing the same thing over and over and like if
Yeah,
you
the
don't love
repetition.
acting, yes, it's so
It's
much
tedious.
repetition. And if you're not on set, if you're not the one being filmed, you
You're
have to
just
be so fucking quiet.
yeah,
You
you're like
can't
sitting around
talk,
and wait and
you
be
can't
quiet
breathe.
and yeah.
It is not fun. It is hard, hard, hard work. And I think people like romanticize it a lot more than they should because they absolutely have no idea what it's like to be on a movie set.
True. This is true.
They think like fame it like they think it's this like super glamorous thing. It is so hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't even a fucking actor. I was just like somebody like watching actors be actors,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and like being on the movie set on accident because my mom did it as a job and my mom fucking loved it
Oh
like
yeah.
what she did. But like if you don't want that life, it sucks hard. So like if you're like a child, like you think of the child actors whose parents like push them into it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you don't want that life and you're forced into that life, it fucking
It's gonna be
that would be
miserable for
so
them.
fucking sucky. Yes, it is hard, sucky fucking work.
Yeah.
It isn't easy. It is not easy at all. It is hard, harder than probably anything you would ever do at school.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, more challenging than any person who's never been around it could ever fucking think. It's like everybody like romanticizes it.
Yeah.
and it is their romanticization is
God, let
so
go of the
fucking
puzzle.
false from the reality.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna like leave it at that because like I could go on and on forever about it, but I don't know.
But you've been a part of it. You saw it. You know what it's about.
And like that's why I tell people like, you know, like my students are like, "Oh, I want to be famous or I want to be an actor, I want to do this." Or,
It's like,
you know,
really? Really?
even like I want to be a streamer. I'm like, "Do you absolutely have any
Oh, the
idea
amount of
how much work?
hours that you have to put into it.
Like you think you want to do this because you want to make some, you know, they make these silly viral videos, but I'm like, that is not what it takes to be a successful content creator.
True.
You're literally your own producer,
Yep.
actor, writer.
Mm-hmm.
You're your own fucking everything. And you, if you don't know how to do it,
You don't get
so
help until you've already made it.
not only that, you have to have all the right fucking equipment. Like you have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
True.
So like maybe you make a video on accident, it goes viral. Well, guess what? If you're not prepared to like continue the content after that,
Oh yeah,
and you don't have the like
flash in the pan
everything,
stuff.
if you don't have like the knowledge and like whatever to keep that going, then you're like a one-hit wonder. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you absolutely have to have the education.
Fuck
You
does this go?
absolutely have to be able to like know how to like do any just a minimal like or even willing to learn really fast.
Yeah. You have to be able to adapt.
Like
Because it changes so
you guys,
fast.
right, like you have no idea the amount of time, work, and effort that goes into the people who are making all that money. They are
Mm-hmm.
absolutely have help
Oh, 100%.
after a certain amount of point. Like
They pay
they
people
have people helping
to
them.
edit their videos and
They absolutely cannot do it all themselves. It's fucking impossible.
yeah.
It's a freaking production. It's a freaking movie. It's a freaking show, and you have to have all the right equipment and the right people and the right know-how to keep it going. And that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, pretty
And I think these
much.
kids do not understand that. And I really do try and tell them that like it is so much more work than you could ever possibly imagine.
Yeah. It's a one-man production company basically.
Until like until you want to like throw something in the fire and somebody wants to help you, or if somebody believes in you enough that they want to help you for free for a little while because they actually believe you're going to make money, and then that
Yeah.
in turn you're going to pay them, like it's it's all the same thing. Like, you know, like streaming is absolutely production. It is
Mm-hmm.
absolutely your own show.
Yeah.
That's 100% what it is. 100%. And
Yep.
I
Yep.
always said, I'm never going to be in the movie business. And then here I am with a fucking stream.
There you are. She's doing it.
Not that I'm ever going to be like, I don't know.
She's doing it, you guys. She's doing it.
I was always like, I'm never going to be like my mom. And here I am with a stream, which is
Momming it up.
basically in the movie production, which is exactly what my fucking mom did. Which, when everybody says you're not going to turn into your mom, you 100% turn into your mom.
It happens. You don't even know it.
In some way or another, it fucking creeps into you somehow.
That is so true. My God.
Right? Like, I never, ever in a million years when I started streaming was like, oh, I'm in production. I'm in the movie business. But then, like, one day I walked into my house and I I saw like the cameras and the
Yep, it
the
looks
computer,
exactly like a movie set.
and I was like, "Oh my god!" I didn't do it the same way she did,
Nope.
but oh my god,
Looks
do
a little
I
different,
have
but
a
it's just the
fucking
same.
setup, motherfucker!
It may look a little different, but it's actually the same.
It's such an interesting thing to think about, like genetics. You ever think about like, I don't know, now I'm just like fucking rambling about shit, but like how much do genetics really play into like,
Like your interests and stuff?
yes.
It's a good question.
I don't know, I'm just like,
I'm seeing things come together, friends.
I hope you're doing a better job of the puzzle than me because I kind of quit.
Well, I mean, it's
Hey,
happening.
I put the breast in the right place.
The boobs are beautiful.
I don't know. Oh, jeez. How are you like your mom?
Um, I got the organizational gene.
Yeah?
Yeah, my mom's like not quite OCD, but she's like hyper organized. Um and so I see myself in her all the time. Or her in me, rather.
What are the differences you see?
I'm I
I'm just like
can't I
being
can't
super like,
stand because so my mom is all about like be nice, blah blah blah, and I'm like I can't do that fake shit.
yeah.
I'm more very like I don't give a fuck. I will tell you the truth. I don't need to be your friend kind of attitude where
Yeah.
that's probably more my dad than my mom coming out in me.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's still very polite and whatnot too, but my mom is like that gross fake personality whenever she first meets you. It's like, "Oh, hi." I can't do that. It makes me so mad. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like that
Yeah.
fake it
I mean, there's a way to do it right,
cringy.
and there's a way to like. I think there's a way to be like. I think there's like a good in between for that, but yeah, I
Yeah.
totally get what you're saying.
Well, and I mean it's usually just whenever, you're first meeting people that she's like that, but I used to do this thing whenever it was I would bring my friends home. I would have to give them like the pep talk warning about my mom. I'm like, "Look, listen. My mom is going to do this. It's probably only going to be the first one or two times and then she's going to chill the fuck out and she'll be fine. And then she's going to be pretty cool." And sure as shit, she is so damn predictable that she would do exactly what I said. And your friend's like, "That's exactly what happened." I'm like, "I'm telling you, this is what she does." I know my mother. It's just like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" It's like, good Lord.
Yeah, my mom isn't absolutely not like that. I remember like there was this one time I was dating this guy, and my dad was not around. So obviously,
Yeah.
my mom felt since my dad was not around, my
She
mom
had to
is
step up
aggressive.
her badassery game.
So my mom is aggressive already, but
Mm-hmm.
since there wasn't a man around,
She
she was like
she leveled it up.
extra
Yeah.
aggressive. So there was this time I was dating this guy, and I got in the car with him. We're about to go out on a date, and right before we left to go out on the date. My mom walked up to the car, he rolled down the window, and she like leaned into his window and looked straight at him. And she goes, "If you get my daughter pregnant, I'm gonna fucking kill you."
Oh,
And then she walked
wow.
away. And then she walked away and let us leave.
Wow.
And he looked at me, he goes, "Your mom is the scariest one I've ever met."
Wow.
No, my mom is fucking crazy. And she wasn't kidding.
Go, Mom.
Like, because she knew, like, because I was like 18,
Yeah.
17, 18, you know, I was having, she knew I was fucking him, basically.
Yeah.
So she just looked him right in the eye like a man would and goes, "You get my daughter pregnant, I will hunt you down and I will kill you. You guys have fun." And then she fucking walked away.
Go, Mom, go.
And that guy was like,
he was like, what the fuck?
"Your mom is fucking crazy." Like, but she has an effect on people. Like, and she's also not kidding. Like, she literally probably would have, like, maybe she wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah.
But she would have found him. And like, my mom is like mean. Like,
she wouldn't have let it rest, that's for sure.
No, 100% no. Like, I found out when I was like older. Like, she told me, obviously in my 40s.
Yeah.
Like, I always had like really nice boyfriends, right? I had a couple of really, really good boyfriends in high school. Like, they were always very nice to me. I loved them. They were like super great people. But like, I found out later, like, she admitted to me later that any guy I ever dated that she didn't like, she would fucking chase them off.
Go, Mom, go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like, the only reason she looked at me like one day in the face, like, it was literally like 2 years ago, like when I was like 39. She's like, "The only reason you had the best boyfriends is because I only allowed you to have the best boyfriend."
That's fair. That's a good mom right there.
She goes, "Any guy you ever dated that I didn't like, I like went up to him and was like, if you do not leave my daughter alone, I will fucking kill you." She like scared them all away.
Oh my gosh.
So like, I have this like really great, you know, I had really, really great, nice boyfriends that treated me really, really well.
Nice.
Like, I only had a couple of them, but they were like the best boyfriends you could ever have that were so nice to me.
That's
great.
great.
It was because like any horrible guy I ever met,
she ran them
fucking
off.
like ran them off. She was like, "You talk to my daughter again, I will fucking kill you." And she would get it like a night. Like, my mom is fucking, she is evil. Like, I know my mom, so I can't even imagine what these poor like teenage boys thought. She was like, "I will fucking shank you. I will call your parents." I can't imagine what the fuck she said to them. But
oh
any guy she thought was not worthy of me, she fucking chased them away. So the only experiences I ever had was like nice boyfriends because they're the only ones that she liked.
Good for Mom.
Until I met my ex-husband, who was a super abusive motherfucker for 8 years, and she still hates him to this day because she's the only one.
It's the only one that she couldn't run off, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Jeez.
But like, and it's so different now. Like with Nova, everything's so online. It's so hard for me to, you know what I mean? Like,
you don't have access.
Yes, it is hard.
You don't have access.
And the kids don't come over like they did.
No, they don't.
And I don't know, like, maybe you like have a different experience, but with Nova, it is so, she is so opposite than me. I don't know how to deal with it sometimes. Like, you know, with her boy, like, I don't get to meet them. I don't she has one really good friend who I know their parents, and I know the girl, and this girl is amazing. They're great. Like her best friend, like I
That's
know
good.
her parents, awesome. One friend. All the other kids, they don't come around.
No,
They're
they
all
don't.
online.
Most of the time, they spend their time on the phone.
They're all
So
online, and I don't like. How do I fucking navigate and like understand what she's going through if I don't ever fucking meet these people? I'm having like a really hard. I
yeah,
don't know how to deal with it
yeah.
exactly.
Well,
I mean,
and that's the one of the reasons why I kind of established more control over the electronic devices than probably the average kid has, I would imagine, because I'm literally on social media all the fucking time.
I don't know if you can control it though. That's the thing.
You can't
Like,
completely control it, but you can be in touch and you can be a part of it and still give them their space to be them. Just like
but like
establish to be like, okay, look, if I expect, suspect something sus, I have full reign
exactly. Like
to get
I
up in
tell
there.
Nova,
It's part of it.
so I'm not the kind of person that goes through Nova's shit all the time, right?
No, I'm not either.
Like
I
either those
really am a
people, like
hands-off
I'm
kind of
gonna look at your
person.
phone every day. I'm gonna go through your shit every day. Like I
No.
don't think that's right. But I have told Nova more than once, like if you start acting weird, like if I think you are acting funny, I am going to fucking dive into all of your shit so hard. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna know everything about you.
Absolutely.
But like I also think like I try and compare it to when I was a kid, we used to be able to like we left the house with no phone, no GPS, no nothing, and we like
True.
rode our bikes around the neighborhood, and our parents didn't know fucking shit what happened to us, right?
Yes.
So like what's the difference between that and our kids being on the internet?
Well, I mean, you're right. And that's why you set those
You know what I'm saying?
limits.
Like
But the thing is that if you heard from a neighbor that your kid was being a little shit, you beat that ass, you know? I mean,
I'm
the
saying like
back
there's
then whenever
times like
whenever we ran around the neighborhood, people actually talked to each other. Like the adults like knew each other. There
not
was
all of
everybody knew
them,
everybody around the area, that kind of thing. So that
not
everybody
all
was
of
like,
them.
no, not all of them, but in general, especially in the small town I grew up in,
Well, I also grew up in Dallas, so I guess that's a little
you
different.
couldn't
But
like, well, I mean, like, I'm not talking about like the entire city of Dallas, but like your neighborhood. I would
I'm just saying,
imagine you
like,
kind of knew who your like street
there were times
people.
that we got into like a lot of trouble that we our parents never fucking knew about. Like,
Oh
there was
yeah,
a time that, like,
I imagine that's
you
gonna
know,
be a thing for sure, and that's
I just feel like is the internet really any different than the kids being on the internet? Really that much different than like when the kids were like running around in the real world with no GPS and no their parents didn't know where they were, and like I honestly I don't think it's that much different.
there's similarities for sure.
So I could just feel like the best thing I can do for Nova is just be like,
But
hey,
again,
I'm
the
watching you.
yeah,
I don't know the people. That's the biggest
yeah,
difference is that her friends don't come around.
yeah,
And when they do come around, they're so shy. They're just like they're
yeah.
not used to like meeting other parents, you know?
Most generations are not socialized enough. They don't even know how to talk on a telephone.
like I like talk to these kids. I'm like, hey, what's like I'll take them to the mall or whatever. I'm like, when I was a kid, if somebody's parents took you to the mall, like you're talking to them, hi Miss So and So,
Yeah.
hey, how are you going? I look
Yeah.
at these kids and I'm like,
You just have you're a
what's
part
going
of
on?
the group.
And I'm like, hey, what's going on? How's it going? I'm like trying to talk to them, and they are just like terrified of me because I'm a stranger talking to them, and they
Sure.
don't even know how to fucking deal with me.
Yeah, they can't communicate. Their brain doesn't know
And
how
that's
to commute.
so weird.
It is.
And I think I don't know, like you have like a different experience, I think, because your kids are like involved in so many activities. So you're like involved with the parents a whole lot and the kids see you a whole lot. But like
Yeah.
nobody's friends except for this like one friend and her parents where they did like that I actually know and they did volleyball together and I really like those parents and this person.
Mm-hmm.
Other than this like one person, I don't know these kids' parents. They don't most of them don't even speak English because we live in a very
Latin
multicultural
speaking
community. So like most of these kids' parents don't even
or
speak
not
English.
Latin speaking, Hispanic, Spanish speaking.
Or yeah, Hispanic or like even like any language because the actually the city that I live in is one of the top like cities in the world. There's like 52 different languages spoken in the one city that
That's
I live
actually
in.
kind of cool.
Yeah, which is like one of the top 10 cities in the world for the most diverse amount of people.
Mm.
So like most of my daughter has no white friends.
Yeah.
Like literally zero white friends. Like they're all Hispanic mostly or like some other language and a lot of them are first generation. So like
Yeah.
the kids speak English and the parents don't.
Don't. Yeah.
And like that's what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with like her friends that speak English and their parents don't speak English.
Yeah.
It's very challenging to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not something obviously my parents ever had to deal with. And I don't have any friends that have kids. Like honestly, I don't. Like none of my friends have kids. So it's just like kind of like a weird situation to be with. Like sometimes I feel like
Yeah, that makes it a little
in it all
different.
by myself.
All by myself.
Like not like in a bad way, but I'm just like I'm I don't know. Nova's gonna be special because like I'm not like one of those moms that's in like all these clubs with all these other moms. Like I'm just like
Ugh.
a single mom dealing with this weird situation where my daughter's friends, all their parents don't speak English.
I
Like
try to avoid those clubs, to be quite honest with you.
it's a very weird situation. I don't even. I'm doing the best I can, but
You're
like I don't
doing
know.
great.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Well, she's fed, she's breathing, she's fine.
She's embarrassed that my mom is
That's
talking
totally
about hot
normal.
food.
That's totally
So
normal. We're making progress.
you're making progress. I'm doing nothing.
This has been a
I am.
collective group effort. It is
Uh,
the royal we.
I have to pee. I'll
It
be right
goes
back.
wee all the way home.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Go for it. Just wash your hands when you're done. Yay, Mama Tree! She made the connection. She did it. There's another flower over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5 is over there. Where's your home? Where do you go? Oh, over here. Over yonder. And that goes there. Yes! That's amazing. Do da do da do da da do da. There's a whole lot of yellow. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Parlor. What are you doing?
I was peeing, but I'm back now.
She's back now.
Do you think it's weird that I don't connect with the other moms?
Nope, because I try to avoid it myself.
Like, I have the hardest. I just like want to be friends with single people. Like, why is that? You'd think, like,
because single people
sometimes
are available to hang out where moms aren't, usually. That's my logic.
I just find them, I guess. I just find it like strange, because there are times when I'm like, God, I wish more than anything in the world that I could talk to somebody else who has a kid the same age as mine, and I could see if I'm doing the right thing, or like, I literally have no friends with teenagers.
In real life.
None. In real life, right.
Okay.
So I'm just like, there are times when I'm just like, but also in the bottom of my heart, I also kind of know that I am raising my daughter so much differently than I think like the general population raises their kids.
Yeah.
That I am almost kind of like, maybe it's a good thing that I don't talk to other moms, because.
Would you do anything differently if you were friends with people that raise their kids differently?
No.
Okay.
I'd still do exactly
well, then that
the same.
doesn't matter. Parlor, we need some more color sorting up in here, girl.
Okay, fine.
We need some yellows and some teals and blues sorted. Goodness gracious. Man alive.
Sorry, I'm just like...
It's all over the place, woman. Get us sorted.
Fuck. I think I want friends that have kids, but maybe I don't. I think...
I guess it just depends on what your goal is for the relationship.
Of who?
Well, if...
Honestly, I think most people are like overprotective of their kids.
Basically, moms talk about their kids with other moms.
God, that sounds terrible.
See? Okay. It's like a compare and contrast. Well, my kid does this, and and we had this problem with this thing, and this is how we did it for us, but it was different for my other kid. You know, that's basically, that's all you're missing.
I know. I know I'm doing it like completely uniquely than anybody else, so it's like,
And I intentionally don't talk about kids most of the time.
Sometimes it just feels a little lonely. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes it feels a little lonely.
Yeah.
That I'm doing things different than like what society says you should fucking do them.
Well, and it may not be as different as you think. As again, you would know if you had those conversations, but
yeah. I got one.
You got it.
I got two.
Ooh,
I feel like the
yeah,
ghost
let's go. She's on fire.
I don't know. Like, also Nova's so unique.
Oh, hi, Gallant. How are you? Sorry. I got a puzzle. Yes, we've been puzzling. What puzzle is this? Sorry. It is a peacock. Apologies.
It's one that you could help us with if you want to.
Yes, the linkies are in the chat if you want to play puzzles with us. Sorry, we've been doing this puzzle for way entirely too long. So we're kind of like fizzling out a little bit. At least I am. I'm speaking for myself. I've been awake since 6 a.m. yesterday because it's 1:40 right now.
Yeah. You could absolutely
cancel we will not give up on this puzzle.
God damn it. I'm going to be up
she's
till
like
1 in the morning
hoping, please let us go. No. We will not give up on this puzzle.
God damn it. Oh
it's almost done.
It is not almost done, you
Queen.
crazy psycho.
Queen.
It's not close.
Yes, it is. You've got the border established. There's at least 50% of it done already. That's halfway there.
No, this is not. This is the worst part. This part. This crazy shit with the fucking tail. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, that's why we're saving it for last. Because it won't be as hard whenever you know they all go in the same area. It's true.
Okay. I'm looking. Okay.
So you work on all the areas around it.
Right now, I'm going to concentrate on the fucking head.
That's typically where people like to concentrate. What's up, Outsider? How are you, buddy?
Outsider Arts.
Outsider Arts. He touched the butt.
What?
Look at me. I touched the butt.
What's up, Outsider Arts? I love you, bro.
What you been up to, dude? I'm good. Besides, I've been trying to come up with a name of the place that will take place in my comic book and names that aren't a thing yet. Ooh, that sounds tricky.
All right, what's your comic book about?
Yeah, just give us some details. We can help workshop this for you. Give us the infos.
Ah!
Ooh, that's a bird leg? I bet you this is also a bird leg. Maybe not.
Oh,
maybe so. It is a bird leg. What the freaking heck?
God, I hate this puzzle so fucking much.
Look at her screaming.
I got a piece.
This is better than Wheel of Fortune.
Yes, let's celebrate.
This is better than your granny's Jeopardy on an afternoon.
Outsider, so good to hear from you. How are you doing, bro?
Let's see. Well, I sent a part of my comic in Joseph Discard's art server. Okay. Well, I will look it up real quick. I will look it up. Is it in the whips or finished arts?
Oh my gosh. I hate this puzzle so much.
Which channel? There's some really amazing art in here, by the way.
Wait, there's one piece.
Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. I haven't looked in this channel for a while. These are amazing.
Outsider Arts always has amazing art.
No, this isn't Outsiders. This is Lord Crimson. Buey and
Oh, that's
Fox.
really cool.
Laser engraved. That's really rad.
How do you use the laser though? Like, I'm super interested.
No, that's, well, he's not in here to answer, but that sounds really great. He, they, she. Where's your comic? Gallant. There's my balloon doggy. Where is it at?
We have one piece, one edge piece. What the fuck is it? I will find you and I will get you and I will put you in your place, Mr. Edge Piece. I don't know if I will. Maybe Badger will beat me to it, but
oh, well, fine.
it has to have blue and green. I found it.
She's doing things.
Oh wait. Never mind. I lied. I was wrong.
Look at all this cool art. It's not in the finished art. Unless it's way back in there. Because this is like way, like the beginning of June. Artistry. Well, I was in. That was finished art. And then there's. Oh, Archuary. Well, Archuary is a challenge. So we'll have to move this to a different channel here in just a minute. This looks really cool. Next time.
Where is it? There's one piece. I feel like I'm looking for the Lord of the fucking Rings right now.
Hold on, I've got to open this up in the browser.
I'm actually reading the Lord of the Rings right now.
Are you?
By the way, I read The Hobbit last week. Yeah. Because, you know, like last time I talked to you, I said I watched like the whole thing, like the whole movies.
A dragon, no way.
And so after I watched like 24 hours worth of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings,
yes,
I got really curious about how different the book was from the actual movie.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I'm a psycho like that.
Yeah. We're looking at Gallant's art right now. His comic.
Oh, sorry. I'm like so into the puzzle. Sorry.
It's okay. I like
that.
Cool.
Actually, those are super cool.
Yes. So he's like, okay.
I really actually love everything. But yeah, those are.
I love the color scheme. Honestly, the blue, green, orange is like a really, really great color combo. By the way,
I love your like the fun that you have with it. Like it's not like like an actual square.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's so playful.
Here, I'm gonna zoom in on these panels a little closer so we can see some details, because there's writing on some of these. I think I'm missing part of it. So what is this? This is a city. I'm trying to figure out what is this water back behind. And there's an extra dude over here.
Covering his eyes. He's like covering his eyes and yelling. I love that.
And then this is a tunnel. And he's on the train tracks. These are his arms. It says, "Oh crap, not a train." Okay. And then there's a tunnel here. And it says, "No." What? A dragon? Okay. And then we have the train is getting closer. And he's like, well.
He is. He's like, well.
Well. And it's like, that was close.
That was close.
He missed the
Did
train.
He, like, just jump out of it?
How did he miss the train?
Really
How did he miss the train? Was it a ghost train, like from Ghostbusters? Oh, did he jumped on the wall? Is this a wall?
I love the fingers.
The fingers are great.
The hands here, like
this perspective is really awesome.
It's a really great. I think it's so unique and interesting.
The new version of the character is going to be in the art server. Okay. So this is that guy. And then excuse me. After the character, the orange guy is named Fahrenheit. Okay, Fahrenheit. Nice. It's a cool looking comic. I like the style. The art style is really nice.
It's so cool. I really love the art style.
The only, if I know you're not asking for a critique, but I would suggest when you're doing the bubbles, to not leave them white so they're easy to see. Easy to read, rather. But I really like it. It's got a good vibe. I love the framing of the panels, too.
No, I love that, like, they're not like
the border.
Like, square, and they're like kind of like edgy. Like, that's so unique.
I really like that.
Interesting, yeah. No, like, yeah, I think your like design and the color theory, or like the color combination,
the palette
works so good. Yes. Yeah.
The color palette's great. And I like how he's experimenting with different
perspectives.
Yes, perspectives. Thank you. That was the word my brain couldn't speak.
Like all kinds of different viewpoints.
Yeah.
You know,
like really good forced perspective angles that
far away.
It keeps the interest. For sure.
I think it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty rad.
It's
and I don't know, we're in an ad break, so he probably didn't hear half of that. I don't know. Ads are weird, depending on the location of where you are. Sometimes you don't get served ads whenever it's an ad break, so who knows?
And honestly, I think the thing that stands out to me the most is the fact that, like, most people who do like comics, they do it in like such a like perfect square.
Okay,
and
so
he has done it in like,
so this orange,
every single piece is so different, like a different shape.
Yeah, I like that too.
I think that's so cool and unique and interesting to look at.
So our main character in the orange here, he kind of did a redesign on him, and that's what he looks like now. It looks almost mechy a little bit. I kind of, not mechy. That's the wrong word.
I don't know what mech means.
Well, mech means like
not...
a robot.
Okay.
Like Transformers are mechs. Power Ranger things are mechs, but that's not the right word.
It's just evoking.
I like the weapons that you built too with the
I love it.
Flames.
It looks like he's got like water power.
Yeah,
on one
it's like
hand,
repeating the same style, but just with a different element.
Like water here, fire there.
I updated the character. The orange guy is named Fahrenheit the Swordsman. So this is Fahrenheit. Hot and cold, you know. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's the suit that he will come up with how he got it later in the comic. Oh, okay. So he starts off like this. This is kind of like his normal average Joe look. And then his superpowers, his super suit. Yeah. I like it. We're digging it.
Yeah, groovy, dude.
So we were having trouble naming, did you say the city? Let me go back and look. Trying to come up with a name of the place that will take place in my comic.
What's the
that
place?
and names that aren't a thing yet. Okay. So the main character is Fahrenheit, and then like the location.
Okay.
Of what it's located in.
My first thought about the name of your character would be the boiler. Because he's got the cold water and the hot water.
Well, Fahrenheit Swordsman, I guess, is like his super name.
Oh.
So he's got that sorted.
I thought he was asking for names, so it was just
of the city, like the location, like the name of the place it takes place.
Okay, sorry. I misunderstood the question. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Gosh.
The boiler is a good alternative name though, but I like Fahrenheit Swordsman as well.
Fahrenheit is also a great name. I did not disagree with that.
Well, it looks like it's like a metropolis kind of situation. We have a railway and also a dragon. So it's almost I'm
it's a green place,
almost
so
like a futuristic dragons always make me think of like Renaissance-y, and if he's got like this swordsman vibe, it's almost like I feel like it's futuristic Renaissance is what I'm getting a vibe of.
Okay, so let's think about old cities names and new city names.
Okay.
So old city names would be like Alexandria,
right?
Rome, there's a name that's on the top of my head.
Something with Tawn in it at the end.
Oh my god, why can't I think of this name?
I named him Fahrenheit Swordsman because he can control both cold and hot, hence why his name is the way it is. I think that's a beautiful character name. I think you nailed it. Tell us a little bit about the location. Is it hot? Is it cold?
It's hot.
Is it wet? Is it like foggy like London, or is it more desert like?
Well, it obviously has to be tropical.
Because
the colors are tropical.
Well, the colors are hot and cold to kind of fit with his superpowers of controlling heat and cold.
I know, but like you couldn't make it all cold because those would all be cool colors.
True.
So like cool color, cold Arctic colors are out of the question.
The city itself is mainly green and gray. So the gray tone gives you that metropolis feel.
It makes it feel ancient.
Well, when I did this, I wasn't that far ahead. I got you.
I'm
So
thinking
and the green is supposed to be grass.
color.
Okay. So grass, it's grassy. So it's a little more
I feel like it's like a tropical,
like almost suburban a little bit almost.
What makes you think it feels suburban? Because I feel like it feels more like countryish. Like
Because
tropical.
the buildings, there's so many buildings. So it's kind of like
It makes me feel like,
halfway between like.
But the buildings feel like ancient. They look like ancient,
an old town kind of vibe.
Yeah, like ancient.
You're not bothering us. We're puzzling this out. We do puzzles with puzzles.
I feel like it's more like ancient Thailand. Feel like ancient tropical jungle. Not like there's nothing about this makes me feel modern.
Okay. When I think jungle, I immediately think trees.
But the green is the trees, like it.
Yeah.
Even though they're not drawn in, I feel like the green with the ancient gray gives me the feel of like an ancient tropical jungle.
Okay.
Nothing about this makes me feel like modern city at all.
Okay.
But I could be,
well, based off of like the character's clothing is modern, that's why I guess that pulls me back in to that.
I don't know, but like if you play any video games, like look at Horizon Zero Dawn, like they have modern clothing, but like everything is like ancient, like tropical,
yeah.
Ancient city, like modern city grown over with like ancient tropical whatever.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
It makes me feel like kind of like Horizon Zero Dawn vibe.
Yeah, that could definitely be, yes.
Like a modern city.
Almost like
some modern technology,
like the city is a ruin more than
ruin. Exactly. Like that's where I'm feeling it.
Okay. I can see that with all the grass being the tracks are even a little overgrown. But we do still have functioning technology, or at least transportation, because there is a train.
And this is how video games come to be. Like these kind of like brainstorming. Like this is like a very interesting like brainstorming.
We're talking through the possibilities of
like
comic book foundation
like,
building.
Where can we go with this? Like you drew this comic book and now you have presented it to somebody and now we're like talking about like what does it actually mean? But think about it though. This is how
he said if you were in a voice channel, you could probably explain it better. I'm in a voice channel on my own server. I'm not in the multiverse server, but my voice channel is limited to a certain group of people because I sometimes get weirdos on my when I'm streaming. So we had to limit the access a little bit. So that's
also the bottom right picture makes me think of like somebody like swimming in a sea of like gold jewels. Kind of like the Hobbit, like with the like it kind of looks like coins, like they're in like in a bank and they're just like have all this money and they're like swimming around in it. It's probably not at all what it is.
Well, this is grass. The green wavy stuff is grass.
Oh, to me,
I know you're not aware.
In my head, I was thinking like coins and
That's
money.
not what I meant, Mama Tree. You are definitely not on the weirdo list. I'm sorry.
But it's interesting to like see like what everybody sees in all these different pictures. Right?
Yeah.
These are great. I think your art is fucking fantastic and it had and like it's causing like so much discussion between people and I think that makes it even better.
I want to finish this puzzle while we're talking about this though. So I'm going to switch back to puzzle mode while we're Contemplating life and whatnot. Oh my goodness, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh, this okay. What's percentage of completion on this puzzle now, Parlor?
I have nothing to do with it. I have not had anything to do with it for minutes.
I know, but you told me that it wasn't almost done, and now it's almost done, and then it's almost done, and you said, it's not almost done.
Okay. Well, I'm not good at puzzles, so...
That's okay.
I admit fully to being sucky at puzzles, so... I feel like my job in this puzzle has been done.
I have done my job, and I have done it well.
I put the breast of the bird in the right place.
She fondled the boobs of the bird.
That is my
She's the breast handler of the bird. She's a professional bird boob handler.
I am now just here for
She's here for it. She's here for the ride.
I'm here
babe.
for the ride. And any random horrible commentary that there is.
Only the worst commentary for this stream from here on out.
You just made me snort.
I'm sorry, I made you do what now?
Snorted.
Wow. Wow. I don't think I've ever made a woman do that before.
Oh my god, baby, will you make me... Honey, will you make me snort again? You're the only woman that's ever made me snort.
Disconnected from chat. What was the name that you guys came up with? I think we were still debating it a little bit. Did we have any actual town names, city names, location names? Thoughts?
Why can't I think of the name that is supposed to happen?
Marinating. My brain is marinating right now.
Timbuktu keeps coming to my head, but I know that's not the name that I want. The name... What was the name... Okay, historically, I'm not being joking around, but historically, what was the name of the city of Istanbul before it was Istanbul?
I have no idea.
It was
history's
Constantinople. Before Istanbul. Okay, so in history, I'm not making this up. I promise.
I believe you.
Rewind back in history before wars happened. Constantinople. It was the most educated, best city in the entire world before it got conquered, and then it got conquered, and then I don't know the exact history, so please don't ask me
that. They got conquered. They weren't that smart, were they?
I don't think that's how it actually goes, but
I'm just bullshitting.
I know you are, but sometimes I get I know you're bullshitting, but sometimes I'm trying to be serious about history.
You are, and I'm trying to let you.
And but before Istanbul was Istanbul, the name of the city was Constantinople.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, I don't know, I actually kind of there's so much Asian history that nobody ever teaches us.
Okay.
And I think that's a huge disservice. Like, did you know
Hey.
how many people?
We're still trying to come up with a name of our town. We have to pull this horse around.
Sorry.
Dumpy!
Thank
you sweet bean! Dumpy! What's up, Raiders? How's it going? Thank you for coming in at my extremely late night hour. We are finishing up a puzzle, and as soon as this puzzle is finished, we're going to bed. So you're welcome to hang out with us. Get dumped on. Oh, yes, Lyle, please dump on me. Okay, let's not say that. let's not say that. Okay, maybe, yeah, we can. It's welcome in, guys. Dumpy, how was your stream? I saw that you were doing bed knobs and broomsticks earlier, which is excellent.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that movie name in like 100 years.
If you guys are still hanging out with me in this wee hour of the night and you are not following this beautiful creature, what just happened? Dude! Outernet, thank you for the bits. That was very kind of you. Wowzers. Thank you. How unexpected. How are you guys? What you been doing for the last few hours? What movies have you guys been seeing? You haven't been watching Bed Knobs and Broomsticks all night, have you? Anyways, guys, hi. Welcome on in. My name is Lindsay. We go by Badger Makes around here. Usually I do art. And I was doing art earlier. And I might have some art to share. One moment, please. Let me get my life together. Where's my art? I found it. Oh, that's okay, Debbie. I had a feeling that you were in the transitional stage. Yes, please go pee and then you can come back. No leaking in the seats. That's not allowed. If you guys want to help us finish this puzzle, ! Puzzle, or just type the word puzzle in chat, gives you a community access to the puzzle. It's a free for all. Go for it. The quicker you get done, the quicker I get to go to bed. I'll show you guys a couple pieces of arts. I have a few here if you guys want to see what. I normally do traditional art. Here's a balloon doggy. I usually work with alcohol markers and colored pencils. Those are my favorites. Sometimes I'll do some digital art too. But I'll give you guys a couple of peeksies. Yes, a balloon doggy. I turned 40 this year, back in April, so I drew myself some birthday balloons. This was really fun. I want to do more balloons. Everyone needs a good fortune. And I had one. Your love life can carry you through any circumstance. Oh, your love of life, not love life, because that wouldn't be true. Anyways, and probably put an in bed at the end of that. That'd be fun. Gift bow. I have a lot of reflection studies in this particular book. I have lots of different sketchbooks laying around, and I just grab whichever one's close and start drawing in it. Something fall related that I don't like. Sketchy business. Maddie, you can totally eat the fortune cookie. How are you? This is a baby Ewok. I did this, not this year, I think it was last year for Star Wars Day. Markers and colored pencils, yes. This is all colored pencil. A lot of the times I will do a marker base and then go back in with colored pencil. But these are particularly, like, see, I do a little, like, base layer of marker. And then I come back in and do the detailed bits. See, these are some Cody Scheibe making monster mess Excuse me. These are all markers. What else is in here? Anything good that I want to share? Not really. The rest of this is rubbish stuff. Rubbish stuff. What else we got? You're so stinking cute. Thanks. You guys know what those are, right? Little trolley. So Dumpy, welcome back from the little post-stream break. I want to know what you did in your stream. Did you watch Bed Knobs and Broomsticks over and over again, or did you guys do other things? Other than get up to shenanigans? Did you listen to songs and sing up to the heavens? Your texture work is really good. I love the Ewok and the shiny stuff especially. Thank you so much. This is this is Wheeler's fault. This is a cursed Furby, and I made it into an uwu girl. Because I'm a dork. Yes, thank you, Wheeler, for all that you have done to bless this community with cursed art. He's good at it. Lots of different things in here. My Little Pony. I had fun with this. The hair was lots of fun to play with. Is that a cursed Furby emote? It is. Oh my gosh. The best generation of My Little Pony, 100%. 100%. However, I do have an appreciation for the Friendship is Magic generation, just because my daughter loved it, and I fell in love with it too. I think some of these were done for a challenge, a cartoon challenge called Junetoon. Some of these were, not all of them. I just like drawing cartoons sometimes. You know. Those are the Snorks for anybody that's not old enough to know what those are. This is a very early 80s cartoon. Very similar to the Smurfs. They're just underwater.
I remember.
They're just underwater Smurfs. That's literally all they are. And then if anybody was properly raised during the Christmas season, knows exactly what movie this is from.
I remember the Snorks.
You remember the Snorks?
I remember them. I didn't remember them until you just like brought them up, but then when you brought them up, I was like, holy crap, I used to watch that all the time.
Yes. So I get a thrill from making art of things from my childhood that just trigger that nostalgic, just pushes on that nostalgic button. It just brings me so much joy to create or recreate things from that vibe. Sorry, you guys, the cough will not go away. I apologize. I was sick 3 weeks ago. It's still here. It's okay. Your partner needs attention. You've been streaming for hours. For hours and hours. This is little Cindy Lou Who from the Grinch, by the way. Speaking of old Christmas shows, that is one of the Miser brothers. Darn those partners. Dosey Doan. He got home right as you raided in. Aww. Go spend time with your love. This is a beefcake. This is Art Parlor's fault.
Yes! I forgot about that.
If you guys don't know Art Parlor, she's in the voice channel right now. She also streams and does art. And she comes up with silly, fun things like this all the time.
I forgot about the beefcake.
Well, it's more like God. I haven't been able to do the raid thingies and then say, hi, I got you. I got you. Well, tell me about your stream. What did you get up to? What shenanigans were you up to today, madam? This was this year's Star Wars Day. Peace. I thought it's just the cutest.
That's pretty fucking badass, girl.
Who's the beautiful voice that I hear as a friend? This is Art Parlor. Here, I'm going to shout you out so that you can. She streams on Saturdays, most Saturdays.
I've been a little bit absent for the last few weeks, but
oh gosh, hold on. There's a clip playing and it was loud for a second. I was like, what is this? But yeah, she does art here too. She does mixed media. It's really, really fun. It's a good time over there with her. It's true. We did so many dancings and workouts and making Yoda emotes into stickers. What? What? That's amazing. So tell me about the stickers. Where are you selling them? Where can we acquire said stickers? Oh, Art Parlor. She has followed you. Do you know Dump Truck Davies? Do you know Dumpy Dump? She's so fun.
I feel like I have seen the name Dump Truck Davies around, but I'm not 100% sure.
You guys would be a dangerous you guys both have such high energy. I think you would create like an atomic explosion with a combination together. I'm serious.
I love it. I love the name.
Yeah, Dump Truck Davies goes by Dumpy, and she's a super sweetheart.
I love it.
And very talented artist. Set more drawings. Finished drawings in Joseph's fridge. Okay, we'll look at it here in a bit, Gallant. I'm going to do a large dump of stickers into Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall, let's go! I love Fourth Wall. I'm a huge fan. I wants to do giveaway. I can't wait. Are you going to have like an actual Dumpy sticker too? I only ask because I collect stickers from artists and put them on my art box. You already have a Dumpy sticker? Oh, I'm going to have to get one. I will show you my art box. Hold on. One moment. Let me zoom this out a sec. Show and tell. You may recognize a few of these. Move my... You're the best. There's Cody. There's PJ's. There's Josh Uwu. That's just mine because I am in love with Grogu. Let's see, who else? Ari Bean Things. This is Dan Deemer. Dan Deemer and I are from the same place. Celestial Bean. This is, oh God. This is A Deemer. This is the hubby-wife art couple. Yeah. And there's an ad break, of course. Dang it. We will wait. We will wait for that dang ad break to be over. Silly ad break. Before we pause, we will... You have turbo, let's go! But we have 26 people here, and they might want to see the stickers too. So I'm going to be nice and just pause for a moment. Pause for a moment.
There's a lot of fucking, amazing stickers on there. Honestly.
There is... This is, my pride and joy of being a part of the... It's not all about you, Dumpy. Even though we kind of like making it about you, it's not all about you. Yes. This one, she hasn't been around in a while. But this is Casey McMonster.
I miss her.
I miss her so much.
I miss her so
this
much.
Is
so fucking cool.
C.S. Murphy. He's a really good friend of mine, and he streams here, but he's been on a hiatus since moving. 5 more seconds. 5 more seconds and ad break hell, and they shall return. Yes. Did we do it? We did do it. Everybody should be back from ad break yet. I didn't show any new stickers, you guys. Calm down. You didn't miss anything. All right, so if we move around, speaking of Grogu's, Valley Dweller made a Grogu. Valley Dweller made a Grogu, so I had to buy it. I had to put it on there, so he's represented. This is H.R. Johnson, which she is an amazing streamer. We have Julie22 down here. That's just a cassette tape. I can remove that and put more artist stickers on there. This is just generic. It's a placeholder, yo. All right, moving around the front. Yeah. Lio's got all the emotes. This is another streamer that doesn't stream anymore and hasn't for a long time, so you guys probably don't know him. Brooklyn Kaiju. And then, of course, my brother, Joseph Burgarts. Yes, I want to see that. Me, Wheeler. And then we've got 8-Bit Val down here. This is my bunny. My bunny Valentine. Yeah, Uwu's up here. Princess PJs drew me as a Christmas spirit. This is her very first caricature she ever drew of me. She has since drawn me like 15 other times. I have a million Princess PJs caricature stickers, but this one's my absolute favorite. She made me look extra smexy. Cody, you know that guy. Let's see, what else? Then we've got KMP. Excuse me. This is I Can Be Danny. It's the Barb Stranger Things doodle that he did. And then this is another streamer that doesn't stream here anymore. Super sweet. But that's mostly the box, you guys. So we have room. We have room. Not the mewing pumpkins. You have them organized and tucked in a drawer? How OCD of you. You guys want to see some dumpy goodness? Oh my gosh. The dumpy goodness. Wait, what is this? It's a Grogu Jar Jar Binks commission. And all you could see was this.
Oh my god, that is so fucking cool.
This is cool and yet terrifying. All at the same time.
I love it so much.
It is cool yet satisfying. All at the same time. Bean! How are you, cutie pie? Did you sneak in with that raid? We were just showing off your sticker on my art box. This is terrifying and beautiful. Wheeler was drawing commissions, and this is all I could see through the screen. Okay. Yeah, reading is hard. Oh, your fishies turned out great. You guys, she did this yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
You really nailed the style.
I love that.
You really nailed the style on this. I'm gonna stalk your Instagram feed for a sec. Will you shut up? Get the fuck out of here. You're so goddamn good. Get out. Get out.
The Sword in the Stone, the Disney Sword in the Stone.
Yes, we watched that. She was watching it last night and was drawing the fishies.
Oh my god, I love it.
This is amazing.
Now the song is in my head. Da, da, da.
Oh, those emotes are fun. Ursula! Okay. Little Mermaid is my ultimate favorite Disney movie of all time. I literally wanted to be a mermaid when I was 5 because of this movie. I absolutely love her.
Has anybody watched the, other than me, the documentary about, like, the people who actually, like, want to be try and be mermaids, like professional mermaids documentary?
No.
Or is that there's like a whole if you go on
gosh.
Netflix, I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix. But there's like a whole like documentary of like people trying to be professional mermaids.
Oh my gosh. I think I've seen shows similar to that, like when they've tried to like manipulate. Dumpy, this is
It's
creepy
actually
and
it was really
amazing. The
fun.
eyes on this.
Oh, that's
Gah!
cool. That reminds me of like some Hobbit shit though. Like some like Tolkien art.
For a
Or not.
second, I
Or
thought
not.
you said Sorcerer's Stone. Sorcerer's Stone is great, by the way. No, Sword in the Stone, but I could see the confusion. Get out. Where is your Jar Jar? Okay, I was here for this moment. I was here for the
Ah!
for for the cock and stand. He's so good. It's a cock-a-doodle-doo, you guys. Yeah.
That's fucking badass.
You're gonna paint him? Yes. The Goosebumps cover, yes. That's total Goosebumps vibes. Bro, what is this? What did you do to King Triton? What did you do, Dumpy? What did you do? You made him hot. You did.
I don't know about that.
I love the webbing and the fingers. Yeah, we're just gonna love on Dumpy's art.
I kind of love the shrimp.
Did you see this one? Parlor, did you see this Jar Jar? This is the Jar Jar that I met Dumpy with. This was my first impression of the Dumpy experience.
If that was my first impression of a person,
I mean,
I love them. I love them.
By the time I was done with that stream, I was smoking a cigarette. It was, I mean, you know?
It renders me a little speechless, and if you know me at all, that
Parlor,
you know that rendering me speechless is kind of hard to do.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
It's true.
Yeah.
She does lots of other really cute things, like Patrick with an extra dump in the trunk. Yeah. Your Patrick needs to meet my Patrick. Have you seen my Patrick?
Got the banana in the bat nana.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Is it in here?
I just want to talk about the bat nana.
What are you tacoing about?
There's a bat nana. Am I the only one that saw the bat nana?
Oh wait. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Green screen. I forgot I had one. Your dump and my dump. My beautiful Patrick and your beautiful Patrick could do a show together. That's right. Patricia, let's go. Is your Patrick single? Maybe.
There was a bat nana.
There's all sorts of things.
No.
Where?
Bat nana.
Yep, right here. It's true.
There's a bat nana.
It's true.
Bat nana.
This was a co-stream with Cream of Egbert.
Oh my! That is my favorite thing.
You can't see the bat nana. It's right here. It's on Dumpy's Instagram.
What?
Right there.
Obsessed. I am obsessed. I'm obsessed with the bat nana.
She's obsessed.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it so fucking much. This is one of the best things I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, there's more. There's a puffer fish and lettuce combination here. The veiny eyes is great. Even the puffer fish with the extra puffy cheeks is just adorable. But the thing I love most is this right here. This little ball sack chin that's actually puffing out too. It just completes the set. I absolutely love. And ma'am, I have a question about this rear end situation. What is happening in the back of this dump truck here? Ma'am. She's like, here we go. Ma'am. Fish are filters of the sea, so they say. Or something like that. This is wild. Art Parlor's dying in the voice channel. Thank God she went to the bathroom before you got here. She'd have to wet herself. I think you absorbed some of Egbert energy for this one. You totally did. I sent an updated Jar Jar and my Yoda sticker to the Discord if you need more material. I love it. Oh gosh, yes. I did see this one. I remember this whenever I was there for this part of the stream. So good. A little mustache.
Can I be your friend?
You're doing another one? Oh, it's gonna be good. He's invited me to come on there, and I have not been able to work out the schedule to make it happen. It looks like so much fun. Wee all the way home. You okay over there, Parlor? Do we need to send some help?
Wait, who is this again? How can we be friends?
I'm telling you, Dump Truck Davies and you have like energy. Oh my gosh, she is a hoot. I love friends.
We're like the same person.
What is this? Hold on. What is this? I'm trying to unpack this. Is this... What? That tongue, though. That tongue, though. It's so great. There's so much...
haven't even smoked
There's so many textures happening here. It's a toad. Get the pun? You get the pun, Parlor?
Stop it!
It's a toad. It's got a toenail and everything. We don't ask why on my stream. We just do. I love it.
I'm begging you.
Okay, we're going to murder Parlor if we don't stop dumping art into the stream. We're gonna dump some art into the stream. I love it. No, we've got to see some more though, because Dumpy said she put some art in here. In my thing. In my thing. Oh gosh, we have updates. Look at this. Look at this. I love him.
Would y'all look at that?
I love him.
Would y'all
It's a work in progress, but he's so cute. I love his lumpy bumpies on the top. The
She's
lumpy
got me
bumpies and the dumpies. They're adorable.
I can't put that much fucking product out.
So many lumps and bumps. Yes. We even have knee nipples. We have knee nipples and elbow nipples, but the knee nipples are the best. Nip nops.
I just have one question for you.
Yes.
How do you feel about googly eyes?
I will go on. Yes. Opinion about googly eyes. Yay or nay?
Googly eyes, yay or nay?
Oh gosh, there are nipple rings on this. Yes.
Put them on anything. And that shit is hilarious. We're going to be very good
This is
friends.
brilliant. This is brilliant.
I put googly eyes on everything.
I didn't know if you could make him hotter, and you did. You did. You did it.
You did it.
So looking forward to being a friend. So great. It's so great. Yes. So, yes, much love to the Dumpy and her friendos. Thank you guys for grading me. You're amazing. Gallant is going to share some art with us. He's been working on a comic. And I'll show you real quick. I'm not going to zoom in because we already did this earlier, but he's developing a comic. This is his main character, Fahrenheit Swordsman. I really love the color palette and the vibe that he's got going on here. And this is his super suit. This is my super suit. Sorry, I can't say super suit without thinking about friggin' Pixar. Can't help it. Super suit. Yes. So his power is that he controls hot and cold, hence the fitting name. Stupid coughing. Now what do we have here? More draw rings. Oh, he just gave us the whole gambit. Check it out. We got Scooby-Doo. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not forwarding any. Since when did they have a forward button? When did Discord add a forward button? That's weird. Let's check out a couple of these. I like the white highlights on this guy. Check out the claw on this dude. I like it. Very nice. Very nice.
Actually, that color combination is pretty fucking dope.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is a flaming guitar. That's pretty rad. And check out the gazongas on her. And those heels. I could not run in heels. I can't do it. Can't do it. And we have a cape. That's really cool. Got some random weaponry and armor here. Nice detail work. Thank you for spending so much time on my art. My pleasure. I was just thinking how good the color palette was too. Yeah, I really love the orange, blue, green combo. It's like, yeah, it's awesome. We've got a whole team here. He's building an army of super peeps. We got fishnets going on back here. And we got like a, almost like a, is this like a flying Hulk kind of character? I like it. He's a little smaller than Hulk, but he's definitely bulked out. He's not skipping on his protein. I like this rose. Nice. Very nice. This guy's wild. Check out the colors on this dude. Man, oh man. I'm trying to check out all the details. We've got some really cool textures going on the rib, around the ribs, the waist and stuff. Very nice, dude. I love these concepts. You solidify that story and you've got yourself some comics. That blue is super vibrant, yeah. Is this the dragon? Man, I've never really been good at doing dragons. I don't know why. Maybe I just need to practice them more.
Dragons are hard.
Yeah. Dragons and robots. Robots are just boxy, but it's not necessarily the overall shape of a robot. It's usually all the mechanical details, the little wires and lights and circuit boards and stuff. It's just like a lot. These are my recent ones. I'm a bit... The other ones you sent are old. Okay. Well, I definitely like what you got going on. It's pretty rad, you guys. Look at that. I love this line work in here. Putting texture on that fabric. It's really great. And then all the little links for the mobility and the wiring in there. Heck yeah, dude. You've got detail. 100%. Getting that curve, that 3D, getting all the planes of that thumb. Hands are hard. And he just made it robotic. That he just leveled up the hard level to 11. Hands are hard, you guys. Anyways. Thanks for sharing your art, guys. I love it. I love sharing you guys' stuffies. How are we doing on the puzzle? Let's get this refreshed. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's almost done. So you guys are welcome to hang out. We're going to finish this puzzle and then I'm going to bed. For sure. If you guys want to help with the puzzle, exclamation point puzzle, or just type the word puzzle in chat and it'll give you the link. It is a community puzzle, so anybody can play. We usually have one every stream. While I do art and whatever. And it's a lot of fun. People seem to enjoy it. But this one is particularly difficult. We've been working on it for almost 4 hours now. That's a lot.
It's an evil puzzle.
This peacock is being a dick. It's true. I've also,
This is my least favorite puzzle.
It's your least favorite one? I think it's definitely my top 5 least favorite. The hands I used to be hard for me until I improved, and as you can see, based on the robotic hand, you can tell I got better. Definitely. You have definitely improved. Boop. So basically all we have left of it is its rear end, huh? The hard part that nobody wants to do. That's why we saved it for last. It's kind of true. I don't really want to do it. So I'll finish the flowers. We have had quite the evening, madam.
I got one.
Huh? You got one?
I'm sorry.
She did it! Art Parlor is not a fan of puzzles, yet she is toughing it out with us.
I fucking hate them.
She's doing it. She's doing it so well.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow.
I'm doing it for Badger. Okay?
She's doing it for me. I feel so special.
I love her so much. No, I really do. I love her so much.
You're having a bit of art block because you have been trying to improve. That's it. Just take your time. You've got it. Give it a break if it's giving you trouble and revisit it. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's giving me a reason to procrastinate my art. That's fair. That's fair. I get that.
Ah!
Yeah.
Every time I pick a piece, it's like it says somebody else is.
Oh. I'm just like poking around. You can have whatever piece.
I give up.
Don't you give up so easily. Giving up's for quitters.
Bitch, you know I don't ever give up.
Well, then I don't want to hear it. Not gonna do it. What the heck? Where's that supposed to go?
Yeah.
Don't feel bad. I've been trying for a while now. Yeah.
You're lucky I'm not playing Fallout 3 right now. Okay.
You can play Fallout 3 if you want to.
I know, but I'd be cussing and you would hate me.
Maybe.
Honestly, I am the kind of person that's like, I'm not going to give up. I say that I'm going to give up a lot of times, but then I don't actually
You just
do
curse a lot and make your way through it?
Yep.
That's the way it should be. All right, so that half of the puzzle is done now.
Oh, okay. Let's strategize it.
You go for it. Let's strategize it.
Okay, so the top part.
And while you're strategizing, we're going to be putting puzzle pieces in.
Light green. I'm going to help you guys. Get away from me, Queen. Light green on top. I'm going to just bring you guys light green on top puzzle pieces. Light green on top.
You can do it.
Light green on
top. Into it.
Light green on top. Yeah. I don't like the tiny details. I just like them the
colors.
I like.
Thanks for the lurk, Dumpy.
Light green on top. I love Dumpy. I don't know Dumpy that much, but I love her. I love them already.
Yeah, she's the best. She's one of the good ones.
The best?
She's one of the good ones.
I just trust your judgment. Shit. Okay. Crazy shit on bottom goes down here.
She's like one of those streamers when you go into her stream, you watch her for a minute and you like immediately fall in love with her. She just has that personality.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's true.
I was so embarrassed after my last stream. I didn't even watch it.
Oh.
I was like, I'm so stoned. I don't even want to watch myself be like.
I didn't think you were that bad.
Really? I was so embarrassed. Like the next day, I was like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
I mean, there was some giggly moments, but
it wasn't that bad.
I don't think so.
I'm like over exaggerating. I was so stoned.
I mean, there was an entire energy shift that you could tell that you were so stoned. But I didn't think there was anything super crazy.
Really?
Really?
I was like, I just embarrassed the shit out of myself. I never want to show my face on stream again.
Oh, whatever.
I've never been so high in my entire life. I'm glad that you think that, because I don't know, I don't think that you guys understand how bad my anxiety is. It's so much worse than you think.
You know, I don't typically find myself thinking about your anxiety, so it's probably true.
You're right. It probably is true. I'm just.
I usually have my own anxiety to think about.
and you know, like, I know, like, in my heart, because I'm a super logical person, like, in general.
Yeah.
I know what the statistics are, and I know that, like.
Oh, it's okay, Mama Tree. You're all good.
Think about you as much as you think about yourself, right? Like, I know that that's, like, so true. But, like, like after like that stream, I was like, I was dancing. I was like singing in the microphone. I was like
That's
going
okay.
crazy. And I was like,
You were having
and
a
I was
good
like,
time.
I was like, oh my God, did I just like completely embarrass myself? Like, did they think I was crazy? Like, I just totally stopped
Ma'am,
doing
you are 100% completely crazy. But it's not because you got stoned. It's just because you are.
It's like the first stream I was ever. I was like, I don't even want to watch it back. I don't even want to watch it back. Because I watch all my streams back.
That is absolutely insane. I never watch my streams back unless there's something specific that I need to see, because my streams are too damn long.
Oh, I mean, I fast forward through a lot of them, but like
okay,
I
we've
watch
hit hour number 5 at this point. Number 5. I normally stream for like 3. So there's that.
I am like, I seem like I am like super spontaneous and crazy, but actually I'm a crazy perfectionist.
Mm-hmm.
And I like let myself not be, I don't know. That, who knows? Maybe that was like the best thing I ever fucking did. But then I was like, I was singing in the microphone when I was like singing my singing was
It's
so
not
bad.
1,000 pieces. I promise. It's not 1,000 pieces. It's not.
Who said it was 1,000 pieces?
Mama Tree. She's like, stop making us do 300 pieces. Okay, well, I'll lower it. And then you guys will finish the puzzle, and then you won't have any more puzzle to do for the rest of the stream. After you finish
done
it.
with the puzzle. I'm done with it.
You're done. No more puzzle for you after you finish your puzzle. You have to entertain yourself.
I do that all day, every day. Ugh. I have to pack.
What time are you leaving?
My husband thinks we're leaving at noon.
He thinks.
But I know our family.
Mm-hmm.
And we're leaving at 3 p.m. He's
That's...
like, oh yeah, we're leaving at noon. I'm like, nope. Like, okay, if it was up to me and I had control of everything,
yeah,
we would leave at noon.
Mm.
But even though he says we're leaving at noon, we're leaving at 3.
Well, this is confusing.
The man cannot get out of the fucking house. I can get out of the house. My daughter me and my daughter can have everything ready, packed in the car, and everything ready to get out of the fucking house.
Yeah.
But we're not leaving till 3. Because it's going to take him that long. I don't know why. Even if I packed his fucking suitcase for him, which I won't do.
No, because you ain't his mama.
We're still not getting out of the house till 3.
Well, let it be so, I suppose.
So yeah. He says we're leaving at 12 to 1. I know we're not leaving till 3.
You're okay. If you moved it, it wasn't much. Here, I can even... Look, there's all these pieces just hanging out over there. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not touching any of those weird pieces. I put them all together so
She's like,
you can
I'm not doing it. Not gonna do it.
Nope. Don't want it. Don't want it.
Not gonna do it.
What I am going to do when this puzzle is over.
Hi, Gallant. Really thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for sharing your art. You keep working at it. You'll figure it out. Don't stress yourself out over it, though. Make sure you take breaks. That's usually whenever your really good ideas come in, is when you take a break from it. At least that is for me, anyways.
I haven't done art in like a month.
Yeah, we need to get some art parlor art going on.
I know.
Where does this piece go? It's got to be down here at the bottom somewhere. Oh, right there it is. Found it.
I'm a little nervous about the new school year, though.
What's going on?
I don't know. We have a new principal.
Oh, new principal definitely makes people nervous. Parents and teachers.
And I have a whole new, like, the school store kids that are coming in next year. I'm not, like,
that makes sense.
as close to them as I have been with other classes in the past. So I'm just, like, a little nervous about it. That I don't have as good of a relationship with them as I wish I would have had.
Sure.
So I'm just like, I don't know. We'll see. I'll like get through it. I always get through it, but
absolutely. Absolutely.
First world problems, you know?
This morning for me, but it's probably night for you, so good night. Nice stream. Thanks. It's 3:01 a.m. in the Central Time Zone of the United States. And I should have gone to bed about 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago. But, you know.
I thought this was a little done by now. I always go to bed.
I did too. Trust me, I thought it was going to be done too.
I'm not any good at figuring it out.
Oh, you're in Central too? Okay, right on. Right on, brother. I'm trying. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Keep it up.
I'm super excited to see your podcast.
Yes.
I think that's going to be so great.
Oh my gosh, it's so fun. It's such a good vibe over there.
I'm really excited for you.
If anybody in the chat is into nerdy goodness of like Marvel and Deadpool and comic books and sci-fi dorkiness, I do a podcast. Yeah, there's the link in the chat up there. We've took like a really long hiatus because life happens. But for several years, I have been a part of this podcast called PopX Cast. And it's just the most fun. We do movie reviews and talk about retro movies like from the 80s and stuff. And it's just really cool. My friend Joseph Burke and his cousin Austin, who's actually an accredited film critic and has a really successful YouTube channel. He joins us. And so between him and Joe, and if you like Joe, then you'll like Austin because they're like they're definitely related. And of course they let me tag along and be the female voice of the crew. The female perspective, if you will, of all the nerdiness. And it's a lot of
Well,
fun.
if you ever decide with your podcast to do a Lord of the Rings thing, I have watched all of the movies. Like I spent 48 hours.
She extended her life with the extended edition.
Watching the entire movie series, and I am now reading The Hobbit and all of the Lord of the Rings.
Nice, Mama Tree. Good job.
So I am developing an idea of like why they chose certain things for the movie versus the book kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, like I watched the entire, like I had never read any of the books. Okay. And I'm a huge, you know, I read like.
Yeah, you read.
Fun stuff. So I had never read The Hobbit. I had never read any of the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
And like a couple of weeks ago, because I'm a teacher and I have like nothing else fucking to do in my life. For 2 entire days,
I have no life.
I literally spent 2 days doing nothing but watching. Like I spent like an entire day watching The Hobbit, which is 3 movies, almost like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, that's a commitment for anybody that has never done it. It's an actual commitment.
And I watched the extended version of everything, and then the next day I watched the extended version of all of the Lord of the Rings. So I have an exact idea of like everything. And now I am, after that, I've already listened to The Hobbit, the entire book, and I am currently right now listening to all of the Lord of the Rings novels.
Okay.
And I see there's like differences, but I'm also in my head is somebody who like knows. I'm like, okay, like why did they change these things, right?
Yeah.
So I'm having like ideas about it, and I actually like usually like when I watch a movie book. When I like listen to a book and then watch a movie, or like I read a book and then watch a movie, I have like very like strong opinions about it.
Sure.
But at this point, I don't hate what they have done. Actually, I think what they have done with the Lord of the Rings series is very clever. And very good. Like I don't hate it.
Sure.
The biggest thing I think is weird is that like in the Hobbit movie, they have Legolas, like Legolas, like the in the Hobbit, that person does not exist at all, like period at all. Or the woman, or the like the woman elf, and like the whole love story between her and like the dwarf, like none of that is in existence. That is absolutely a complete fabrication that does not exist in the book.
Okay.
I have not really like understood why they decided to make that a part of that book, of that movie. Like I don't know why. I have no idea why that they made.
Why do you do the things that you do?
Right? And I'm only in the first part of, I have not even gotten all of the Lord of the Rings. I'm only into like the Fellowship of the Ring. And Legolas, the blonde elf that everybody loves,
yeah,
still does not exist in that fucking book. Like I'm kind of like thinking that he's a completely made up character. I don't know this yet to be a fact. There's a lot of things they leave. I don't know. That would be something like if you guys ever wanted to like have a
Well, they
episode.
can't put like every detail of the book in the movie though.
No,
There's not enough time.
they can't put every detail in, but I think it would still be like a fun conversation to have, like why they chose to put some, because there's like some parts where I think like after watching the movie and listening to the book, I'm kind of like, okay, I get why they did this. I don't know. I think it would be like a super like fun, intelligent conversation to have that people might be interested in.
Sure.
But I can't have that full conversation until I'm done listening to all of the books.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, because I just started doing that. But my biggest question is like, why did they put this fake? First of all, this elf doesn't exist yet in The Lord of the Rings. I keep waiting for him. I'm like, they're like in Rivendell right now, where I'm like, the part where I'm at in The Lord of the Rings, like I keep waiting for Legolas to be part of the story.
Mm-hmm.
He's not being part of the story. So I'm like, does he even exist?
I'm sure he does
I'm
at some
starting
point.
to think that he's like a completely made up character that they put into The Hobbit, because he absolutely does not exist in The Hobbit. 100% does not exist in The Hobbit. 100%, because I just finished that book last week. And so far, Frodo is in Rivendell, and Legolas is 100% not in this story yet. Completely made up character that does not exist in these stories. So I'm just kind of like wondering, like, what the fuck? Why? I have not read all the stories yet.
It's like, where
And
he
so
at, yo?
why do they add him here? So like, there's certain parts of the stories where I'm like, because in the book they have like, there's so many parts in the book where they're like, they have all these songs and stories that they tell.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That I think that they're like trying to add, that they're like trying to put in a movie, you know, even though they're like,
are we missing
like
a?
songs.
Oh my gosh, there's pieces hiding. Sorry, Mama. I'm moving these.
So I'm just trying to figure out.
I was losing my dang mind.
And like Galadriel, like some of the biggest characters that are in the movie. I'm like, where people? They're not coming up as people in the actual book. So I'm trying to figure out like where they come in. And so I'm not saying that's a bad thing that they like created these characters, but I think it would be like a super interesting thing to talk about in like a podcast or like a show. Like, why did they create these characters that are so fucking popular in the movie that don't literally, like, they literally do not exist in the book?
Yes, success! We did it! God bless America. Thank you guys for all your help.
Yay!
That was a pain in the ass puzzle. Oh, it was glorious, yet painful. Man, oh man, oh man. That was something else. My eyes are crossed now. I know there was a lot of colors in that. There was a lot of colors there. But you guys did it.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
That's right. We sure did. And now we're going to go to bed.
We are.
We're going to go to bed. I don't even think I want to raid, honestly. I think I'm just going to go to sleep.
All right.
I'm glad you guys did 90% of the work before you got here. Well, I appreciate your contribution because, man, oh man, we needed extra eyeballs to get the job done because we were, like, worn out. We were almost giving up. It's crazy. But anyways, I promise not all puzzles are difficult like that. Yeah, I'm not going to raid. I promise we will return tomorrow night. Wait, let me double check that. Yes, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, as in today night, as in Friday night, the 12th of July, in the Central Time Zone. 9:30, we will be back, and we'll actually do some art. I don't know what yet. I'll figure it out. If not, we'll do something. I'll just hang out with you guys because you're cool. Parlor, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. You are the bestest.
Yep. Always.
You are the bestest. Thank you, Dumpy and Jeer Bear, for the raids. Oh, and Immortal, too. We can't forget Immortal. And thank you, Leo, for the follow. Also, and Outernet for the cheer of all the biddies. That was super nice. You guys are the bestest. And we're going to go now. And I'm going to stop talking. And you guys are all going to go to bed if it's bedtime for you. All right.